Hello, everybody. Happy
Hello.
Magical Monday. Welcome,
God.
welcome.
Such a good phrase. I love it every Monday.
I love
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
It brings me joy.
Hello, Mac. Who's ready to kick Lord Preston Walker's shins in and give these poor adult kids all the hugs?
Oh, it's
Oh,
amazing.
man.
Oh, Mac, you're way too sweet, darling.
Poor Lord Walker. He just is trying to make decisions, okay? It's hard being headmaster.
Nope, fuck him.
Zero sympathy.
Okay, so welcome everybody to Chromatic Academy Covenstead, a Kids on Brooms campaign. I am Danny, your headmaster. I've got Danny, who's Maris. I've got Lauren, who's playing Ocklese. I'm probably pointing in all the wrong directions. I've got
That's okay.
Josh, who plays Calvic. I've got Tess, who plays Neora. And Deanna, who plays Eero, is out this week. But for the most part, most of our crew is here for an exciting, chaotic time. Who knows what'll happen tonight? Probably horrible things. We'll see. But first, let's shout out our music. Our music is RPG Sounds, Tabletop Audio, and Dark Fantasy Studios. That's where we get all the music and sound effects you will hear tonight. Let's shout out Genki. Get the Genki browser plugin and receive discounts and coupons for shopping online while also supporting Ink and Lyre. Your purchases grant us commissions while you get all the discounts. Plus, you don't have to pay anything extra at all. Exclamation mark Genki in the chat. We love Genki.
That's it. That's the end of the ad read. Nothing more.
Enki. We ain't got no alibi. Okay, moving on. So our platform tonight is One More Multiverse. You will see, do we have our map up? Let's see. We do. So that is One More Multiverse. It's got all of our maps, our PCs. It's adorable. It's free. Definitely go check them out if you like pixelated, adorable map. And then shout out to Jake and Zach, who are in the writer's room with me. They've been helping me put together some plot lines and some fun story ideas that you will see in tonight's episode. And Tammy, gotta shout out Tammy, who does all of our portrait art in the intro you're about to see. Take it away, Lauren. Welcome back. Were you able to hear that music, Lauren, when I had it playing?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I'll play this a little bit during our recap. Let's get a recap from Neora. Neora, would you like to recap the last episode for us?
I mean, Neora would not, but Tess is more than happy to.
Tess, would you like to recap the last episode?
I mean, Neora will also. So we did some crime. We attempted a crime. We succeeded on a crime. Crime went bad, but preamble before the crime. Calvic went and decided to go get us some potions to help us in our criming and our
I'm a helper.
unfortunate. Yeah,
I'm a helper.
to be a
Team
to
player.
be a
Team
amazing friend and a great team player,
Taking one for the team, y'all.
and really
Taking-
go all the way for the ship. Just run straight for it. Get a very, very sensual bite from the lovely vampire down in the dungeons. Which Danny had descriptive language for such an endeavour, we shall say.
It wasn't
But-
that bad.
Calvic did.
It was great.
It was great. You did good.
Yeah, and Calvic has 2 more payments left, so
Yeah.
he did 1 of
With
3,
your woken things inside Calvic.
and some. Yep.
Moving on. The rest of the crew decided to go continue the crime by talking to, first things first, our cover master, who agreed to actually talk and hang out with Neora, and Neora was super surprised and a little bit excited. And they said they'd bring Riley along, and Conway was like, fuck it, sure, I guess. I mean, he wasn't, he was a little bit more annoyed, but Neora took it. We eventually decided we're not going to spy on Conway as the original plan was, because he locks his room and that's hard to get into. But we could go to Eero's dad, brother, uncle, granddad, maybe.
All of the above.
Love
All
our
of the
question mark.
above.
Who's to say?
Yeah, but won't, no. I've not spoken in years, that's a little bit, I mean, maybe.
And what did he do?
So, he took sympathy on Riley's very, very, very sad puppy eyes. Then, after being bugged that our darling Maris acquired for us, we managed to hear everything that's going on inside the teacher's lounge about all of the changes that the bitch squad, so bestie squad, decided to invoke onto the school and our lovely little coven. Up to and including limiting potion supplies, confirming that we have no privacy in our room anymore. A plethora of
And you must have 7
shit.
members for each club.
Must have 7 members for each club.
Bullshit.
I think just to piss off Arcles, really.
Hey, Ava said she would join. I'm just
Alright.
saying.
That fixes everything. So,
She's willing to help you guys out.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, how sweet of her. Oh my god.
You're welcome.
following that, we did a little bit more crime with Aero sneaking into the bestie squad's room and stealing all of the booze. And breaking.
And pouring milk in their hot tub, which
Pouring milk
just
in
is
their
a
hot tub.
beautiful sweet cherry on top.
And
Gross.
unplugging their fridge.
Nothing like chlorine and curdled milk.
Gross. And also breaking a bunch of their booze as they ran away to not be found.
Because sometimes it's not about winning. Sometimes it's just about sending a message. Didn't even want the booze. I just wanted to break it and make sure you didn't have it. We're going to say that was the plan the whole time.
100%. Neora chatted with Conway, and in Neora's mind, earned a little bit of respect. Whether or not that's true remains to be seen, but Neora's the thing. They're starting to form a common ground.
And
scene
Conway,
guy-
for some reason, was much more willing to talk and help you guys. And also, you
Nothing
have
serious about it at all.
detention. You have detention coming up.
Yes. With Conway out in the forest where we can study really hard about the natural plants and where they grow for no reason whatsoever.
There's liverwort caps out there.
There
Calvin's
is
very
liverwort
excited
caps
about
out
this. He doesn't
Neora's
know about
got
it
your
yet. but
back.
he's very excited.
Yeah,
Gotta
Neora
love
intends
Neora.
to surprise you, so... Shh.
I won't tell Calvic.
Then we did the actual crime. We moved on to bigger crimes. Broke into the teacher's lounge. And there was a sleeping Medusa and a Petrova in a trance. With our invisible Maris and Aero. Maris, being a little bit more sensible, decided... Let's not! Aero decided... I can
But
steal
yes.
things. Unable to see the shaking head of Maris, went along with it and succeeded. Go Aero! Sorry, Deanna's not here to hear me praise them for a change. They stole.
Don't worry, this stuff's recorded.
Yeah, they stole 2 files. One of their sister, and one of Riley, which Neora had requested, and kind of their idea behind orchestrating this crime was for. Which resulted in us reading the file and not knowing how Sona got... Sona
Sana, yes.
Sona got into the school. Sona is a character from League, different name.
Sana failed their entrance exams. Seems
Yeah.
not to be able to write most of their essays and written portions of the exam.
So did some weird bullshit to get in. We'll work that out. And I think the extent of everything that's happened kind of landed and hit Riley. The knowledge that the man was wiped, and it's probably Neora's fault, and they forgot themselves, they forgot their family. Their families likely also forgot them. Thanks, Calvic, for reminding them. And Riley left. Neora spiraled. Neora continued to spiral. Neora spoke to Aero's dad, granddad, uncle, cousin, my Bobby. Spoke to Neora's sort of grandmother. And then they went and sat at the bottom of the water. And I think I covered most things.
Covered most of it, yep.
That's what's in Neora's notes, although there's a lot more sad emojis and stickers in there.
So we come back in. The Coven is in pretty down spirits. Neora's at the bottom of the lake. Maris is having trouble sleeping. Kalvik, you're in the water, you said?
I'm having a really good day. No, it's a pretty up and down day. Kalvik's asleep, dreaming about... I don't know if he's... Not his dreams.
Yeah, Kalvik is experiencing dreams through the eyes of Syndra, who is hunting in the forest. So he's having a good time. And Aklis, what are you up to?
Aklis! Everyone's in the dorm, or most everyone is in the dorm.
Most everyone. Eero's probably asleep.
Busts open the door like, "Hello, I am back!" And oh my gosh, you would think it would be a tragedy to go to the doctor, but I am double jointed in some places now.
That's great, Akli.
Thank you so much, Neora. Danny, will you demonstrate with the fingers?
Oh. That?
Yes. She's like, look at my fingers.
Holy shit! Hold on. I'm learning things about my playmates. I don't know. It's interesting.
And that is not the only thing. I can do that with
She's
this.
just like, look!
That is not the only thing, though. I can do it with one elbow. The nurse said she couldn't get it to do it with the other elbow, even though she was like, why would you want that to happen? But, like, being a spider really paid off.
Okay, well I'm so glad that you got a positive out of this whole thing.
Also,
That's great.
they gave me lots of drugs. I had the absolute craziest dream about Kalvik and Syndra. You would not believe it.
Kalvik has not woken up. He's doing that thing that dogs do when they have a dream about chasing a squirrel, but in this case it's a rabbit. And so he's just like twitching. His hands are like...
It's funny you should say that, because he actually went to see her and got us some potions, which is really helpful.
Was that all that happened?
You know, he didn't really talk about it a whole lot, just that he obtained some potions for us, so...
That dirty dog! Maybe it
You'll have to
is
ask him, so...
Auntie Tete did say I had a little bit of a third eye, so I mean, although
Really?
he was a clown in my dream, though, so I definitely don't think he was
well.
dressed up in a classic clown in the real life.
Not that I saw. He was wearing his normal clothes, so yeah, not so much a clown thing.
Like Pagliacci.
Oh! No, he was definitely just Kalvik.
Ah. Maybe I do not have the third eye. I digress. Where is Nyora?
She went for some alone time. You missed a lot. Yeah.
You know, I really wanted to go. I was really pissed. Kalvik said that I could not come because I had to get better. But you know, like I said, it did pay off.
Now, though?
I mean, I am better than better. I am multi-jointed.
Oh! You should totally come join us on the cheer squad. We could totally, we could capitalize on that. Make you like some centerpiece of a stunt or something where you're all bendy weird. It'd look really cool. Or not. Right. So
She kind of like looks around awkwardly, like cheer is really not my thing.
I know. It's okay. It doesn't have to be your thing. It's my thing. It's fine. Everyone has their own thing.
You
You've got
do it
buckets
very
of vomit,
well.
and I don't. So you know.
It's just I do better in the darkness.
I understand. Yeah. Well, you're gonna get along great here. Things are not the best right now.
What do you mean?
Well, we found out about Riley. Sort of. Professor Petrova is one of the ones who is responsible, we think, for taking away her memories. So that's maybe not so good. And Riley didn't take it very well when we found out. and Niora is blaming themselves for everything that happened to Riley, and Riley's family not remembering, and Riley not remembering, and yeah, it's oh, and there are rules now, new rules. Apparently we're storage officially for the besties shit.
Yeah, but a lot of that was sent to donations. We pranked them.
Yes, but the rest of it we kind of have to keep. We have detention.
For what? For what? What did you do?
I don't know.
Did you get caught? Did you get caught?
No. We didn't get caught. No, Iro was so good. Holy crap, he was amazing, and I was not. I tried. I saw there's stuff down there that we could totally use later. But Professor Petrova and Medusa were both down there when we went to. Oh, right. You have to go down a hatch to get to the faculty lounge. Which we still have that. Don't tell anyone. We haven't given it back yet. We found the way to the faculty lounge.
We have a hatch.
Yeah, it's a little thing that will make a hatch that will go down to the faculty lounge, so we could maybe use it again later.
Nice.
But there's like the list of all the rules, and there's also a paper with all the teachers' signatures on it, which I thought might be useful. Yeah. Oh gosh, so much happened yesterday. I feel like I'm forgetting things.
That is a lot in itself. There's more?
Well, yeah, no, it's fine. Wow, yeah. It was a busy day.
And the propellers spin and you finish telling her everything that happened that you may have missed.
Yep.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
And she probably notices the lack of poster.
That's right.
Oh, she does know that. Ooh.
Seems that the room is a little less patriotic.
Yeah. Well, it turns out Lord Walker's kind of a piece of shit. So, I didn't want to be staring at his face.
Oh, thank God! He is an asshole. I have been holding it together for you because I know you love him so much. But my God,
Yeah.
I don't know how this man became the leader of the school. I told my Auntie Tate she should take his position and just hex him.
Well, maybe she could take his position and do something about fucking Poseidon, because what the hell? This sucks.
Oh yes, Daddy Poseidon.
Yeah.
The Trinity. We got Hades, Poseidon, and Zeus. The Trinity of assholes. Yes! I hope you hear me! She kind of like looks up to the sky, is like yelling at it like she hopes Zeus hears her. I do not fear you, lightning bolt man!
Oh, but I am not a big fan of lightning, so maybe not. Especially because we fly around on brooms a lot.
He doesn't even make it himself. He has Hephaestus do all the hard work.
Oh, okay. Are you friends with Hephaestus? Can you, like, get them?
Probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna guess that I'm probably not friends with Hephaestus.
Well, Hephaestus is not in the underworld, right?
Yeah,
Probably not.
Probably not. And there's no reason he would ever come down there, I guess, you know?
Yeah, I suppose not.
Maybe he
Yeah.
made scythes or something, and he... But, like, I don't feel like he would deliver it. Hermes would probably deliver whatever he would. But, yeah.
So you're feeling good, then?
Well, I was feeling better, but a lot of the news has been a bit of a bummer.
Yeah, it's not the best. What time is it?
It's probably approaching. It's been a long night. So maybe like 10 o'clock.
Okay. Do you want something to drink? Oh, that's Euro got us alcohol.
Ooh. You know...
Oh, wait, are you taking medication? Should you not drink? I don't want you to, like, throw up.
Shut up, nerd.
You do collect it, so maybe it's a good thing.
You know, I never. My parents, they would not let me drink. They said I got very strange when I would get drunk.
Should you? But you had drinks at the party the other
Oh
day.
yes, I was tipsy, of course.
Okay. Well, yeah. Let's. You want me to make you a drink?
Yes, I would love a drink.
Okay, so yeah, Maris is gonna make some drinks. It's only 10:30 on a Saturday night after a long day. It's fine. Nothing can go wrong with this. And Maris has been drinking for a little while now too. So
There was a Romanian. He snuck in. I snuck him out. I promised I would sneak him out if he would bring me back some suica, and if we could find some suica, that would be great.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it is some strong ass stuff. It is made by the Romanians.
Well, I've heard they have amazing gymnasts, so I'm sure their drinks are great too. Then, right? I don't know. Here, have some gin.
It is plum brandy, essentially. Give me the gin. It is purple. It looks similar.
You snuck him out of the nurse's office? What is that what happened? Oh, no, yes?
No, I snuck him out of hell so that he would bring me back some of it. Like he bartered, essentially. He bartered for me to sneak him out of the underworld.
It clearly is very hard to convince Aqua.
Get you a 6-pack.
It's supposed to be the highest proof of alcohol in Romania.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, and she'll down it. And she will drink her fill. And she will drink till she is drunk if she is allowed to.
I mean, we've got the bestie's whole supply, so
We ain't stopping you.
At some point, when she goes from like tipsy to drunk, you'll just be like, you will see the transition. She'll just be like, my God, oh my goodness, like, can you believe some of the stuff we have to deal with?
I know it is so wild. How are we supposed to get through all this?
I don't
Like, aren't there supposed to be grown-ups dealing with this shit so we can just like learn magic?
This feels like we are like the only grown-ups in this entire castle. I'm just gonna say it right now.
Like Lord Walk. Oh, he's not on the wall anymore. Lord Walker is the infant. Can't do
Walker.
barely even crawler.
More like butt hurt. I'm just like so over this.
So
over this. Calvac.
He's sleeping. He's tired. He's been
Why?
all day.
You just hear.
He's making weird sounds. Let's just ignore him. Oh, we might have overdone it.
No. Treat yourself. Treat
Girl, treat
yourself. All the way.
Wait, what do you do to treat yourself? What is your guilty pleasure?
Oh, have you heard of this woman who stayed young by bathing in the blood of her servants?
I mean, I've heard stories. Is that a real thing, though?
And it is a beauty routine, apparently, and
Do you do that?
I did it once.
Was it gross? Was it hot? Was it sticky? Did the blood clot?
All of the
Oh,
above. All of the above.
did you like it?
Little bit. Okay, yeah, I did. A lot. Kronos! Do you remember that time?
Oh yeah, I remember it.
It's true.
Kronos
So much
hated it
blood.
too?
Kronos was this most attractive squirrel bat.
My
I love it.
my skin was baby soft.
It
was great.
You see how he has the eczema right now?
Yeah. Did it fixed it? Do we need to get blood for Kronos?
He had.
Caldo's a vampire.
Well, you all have a tub right there.
They say maybe.
But that's Niora's water tub.
They
It
say.
doesn't have blood in it.
Well, we can dump it out and put blood in it.
I don't think
That'd be
Axe
bad.
understands, but Axe floats up to the top and is like,
Oh my god.
Do you know where we can get lots of blood?
I know.
Ask him that.
I
Gillis.
bet Sindra knows.
Cal knows a vampire.
We could totally get some.
Hey, Aklis, don't you know a vampire too?
Yeah, I totally do. Oh my god, have you seen that sexy boy?
Wait, who are we talking about?
Arcee.
Okay. So that's your type. Okay, that's your type.
He is wretched. So wretched.
Okay. So you have a type that is wretched. Is it because he's like attitude or?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I think he wants to hex me. Don't tell anybody, because I think they'll get jealous, but I think he wants to hex me.
Would you let him hex you?
Oh my god! Yes.
Okay. Love it. Love that for you. Do we need to like make this happen? Oh, because I did go running with Farkas like every morning, and they're like in the same coven, so I could probably like get him to put in a good word for you, except for fucking Ava, and I don't know if I get to run anymore. No, I can still run.
I bet he's
I run by myself. It's okay.
as pale as like the moon, and just gangly and clammy. Oh my god.
Oh. Okay.
And then I know the way he's looking at Farkas. You know, if you replace the A and the R, it'll spell something different.
Okay. I'm not good at spelling out loud, so I'm gonna take your word for this.
And I'm guessing at some point, I know we've let this go for a while now. At some point, I was like, how long are they going to let me do this,
and
guy?
we are losing every second. Oh my god.
At some point,
We all made some bomb-ass characters, but every time I've played with Lauren in anything, her characters just find a way to just make me go, holy shit, Lauren is good
I
at
love
making
Lauren.
role-playing characters.
thank you. I would imagine at some point, Maris and Aqua, like, they don't go to sleep in bed. They're just on the floor together, just like arm over arm. You just kind of like sidled on the floor, drink in hand, spilled out on the floor. They drink until they literally just pass out.
Yeah.
And they just bond in pure drunken bliss.
I can definitely see that happening.
God, I love that.
That was
It was
Great.
How are we, guys? How are we supposed to go up from that scene? I don't want to get too meta here.
I don't
That was a
fucking
really
know, man.
strong scene to start the stream with, y'all. Damn.
Well, as we know, Maris's sleep doesn't last for long, right?
It does not, sadly.
I mean, she is sleeping with Oclis on the floor. Does that help?
Maybe does that help?
Doesn't help.
Is it just a body, or was it Calvic? Let's get down to the nitty-gritty.
Let's help the shippers.
Or was it the
This-
alcohol?
Or was it the alcohol? We gotta keep people guessing, y'all.
No, I think she starts awake. It doesn't help that they're on the floor and not particularly comfortable to begin with. And yeah. Okay. No, just a dream.
Ockley's next to you. She definitely sleeps with her mouth open.
Nice. Nice.
And Maris will sort of poke at her. Oclis, do you want to go to bed? We're on the floor.
Am I somewhat sober at this point? Am I sobering up? How sober am I?
You drink a
someone
lot.
shouldn't be.
It's up to you. I mean, you want to do a grit check?
She hasn't been allowed to drink this much because her parent, like, she gets really, really uncouth. In considering for the underworld, this is a very uncouth type of personality for them. So
I think your mother wouldn't be as bothered, but your father would be.
she probably wouldn't respond, but maybe she would start to drag herself across the floor. Her hair trailing behind.
Oh, Oclis, sweetie, no. And Maris will get up and just like get Oclis over her shoulder.
Of course. Put me over your beautiful, strong shoulders, Maris.
And
you just like a moan like, oh.
I'm so sorry, but this will be better. I promise. The floor is not good. And yeah, she'll deposit Oclis in her own bed.
And just as you do, she just puts her hands on the side of her head. I think you're wretched too.
Aw, so sweet. Let's tuck you in.
They've been tucked in before.
To you. And she'll like
She'll just,
make a
like-
big show of it and like get the blankets all like tucked in under all sides and pull
this
them up
is-
to her neck.
Nice, like being buried alive.
Well, I am happy to tuck you in anytime you need a tucking, babe. You are wretched. I love it.
And she just like she means to pat you on the shoulder, but like her hand just like
Yep.
over your front of your face as she passes out in the bed.
Okay, yep. And I think Maris goes back to sit on her bed and realizes that she's not getting back to sleep, not right now.
Mm-hmm.
And thinks about her options because it's probably about 3 a.m, something like that, something stupid. And she'll pull out her Stella and send a message to, was it Eros?
It's
Cellular
Eros, yeah.
That Miura has.
Yeah.
She'll just send a quick message. Saying, just checking on you. You okay? Still up?
There is like a 3-second delay before I'm up.
Wanna hang?
You sure you want to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Want me to meet you somewhere?
Yeah, I'm by the edge of the lake near the town.
And Maris will. Well, I guess she fell asleep in her clothes, so she'll just keep wearing those clothes and head out to meet up with Neora.
Take your broom. You fly there.
Yeah, why not? Seems like the safer thing. Maybe. Relatively.
Stars. The moon is out. And you see Neora at the edge of the lake, was it, Tess?
Yeah, Neora is... Okay, can I see the town from any point on that lake?
Let's see. I think so. I
Was
think
there a
you
little
would
hill I
be...
could maybe sit on to get see
Sure.
some...
I think you'd be able to see the little village in the distance.
Neora's there then.
Okay. So yeah, hi.
Hey, Maris.
I'd ask if you're okay, but that seems like a dumb question.
How are you?
Also not okay? But, yeah.
Do you want to talk about it?
I don't know. It's... just nightmares. And everything. There was a lot. Today was a lot, Neora.
Today's been a lot.
Have you seen Riley since everything?
I don't think she wants to.
Okay. She will, though. I mean, you're her best friend, right? I mean, I know you were before, but you are now, too. And it's not like you were lying to her about anything, right? Right?
Calvic's right.
What do you mean?
If Riley doesn't remember anything, neither does her family.
Are you sure?
They knew me. They didn't know I was, like this, but
Right.
they knew me, and obviously they need to find some way so that people aren't reporting Riley missing, so...
But, I mean, they could just say that she went to school. She's the right age. We're all that's why we're here. We're college.
Do you tend to go to school in America and not talk to any of your family ever again?
I mean, I was pretty close with my folks, but I have friends who, as soon as they got out of the house, they were never coming back, never saying anything. So, I mean, some people just do that. I'm not saying it's right, but it's possible.
Riley is really close with us. So we do what we were doing anyway, and we figure out how to fix it, right? There's got to be something we can do. Yeah.
Like,
But I'll be fine. It's not just me that's got a lot going on.
yeah. Okay.
Just wanted to sit out and look at the town.
Is there anything I can do for you? We have alcohol back in the room. It seemed to help Oakley's earlier.
There's some left? I'm just kidding.
I think I'm just gonna sit here. I mean, you're welcome to sit with me if you want.
If you don't mind, I'm probably not going to go back to sleep tonight, so...
Nura puts the hoodie on the grass so it's, like, dry from any rain or anything.
Thanks.
If it's okay, can I show you something?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. And Nura will try again what they've been doing all day. And they're going to try and forcibly rip a memory out of their own head to show someone.
Oh.
All right, Neora.
Nura's
You're ready.
Yeah, no, it's going to hurt. I left my dice tray over there, so just use the dice bag.
Okay.
I'll grab it in a minute. I'll grab the
So-
dice tray.
How does Neora attempt to do this?
Probably with a lot less grace than Nura normally does. This is something more desperate, I guess. Nura needs to do this on some, I don't know, proving themselves level.
And you said you've been trying to do it all day.
With probably very little success.
You've been trying to pry open that door inside of your mind. Without the potion that Professor Petrova provided, it's extremely difficult. And you feel like you've almost got your fingers through the crack and you're kind of really trying to, this is throughout the day, you're trying to get it open. And at this point at night, if you've been trying that all day, you've probably got a splitting headache, a migraine that's just pounding against your skull. Your entire body is probably exhausted. Yeah, especially your mind. And Maris, you will see just like probably a little bit of just pink stains around Neora's ears where she has probably like bled and she's wiped it away because you've been trying to get that door open and it's just not budging. So you want to try again?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and give me a grit roll of, let's see, 13.
Okay. That's not Nura's highest stat, but that's something Nura's very aware of. Alright, let me find a d4 because I need one. Because wand and crap. Okay. I dropped the d4. Okay, so
Kind of send suspense over here.
that'll be a 14.
Okay. So you feel,
I imagine
Explain-
Nura is bleeding as this happens.
explain to me how you finally are able to pry it open. Now, just because you're prying it open and you feel it start to budge does not mean that it swings open and your memories are available.
Oh, hell no.
It's like placing yourself in the middle of two like walls that are trying to close and you are in the middle with arms out trying to keep them from closing. It is extremely difficult to keep this open, but somehow you finally manage, and it might be due to the fact that your mind is like weakening at this point. But explain to me what that looks like and how it feels.
Yeah, so every other time Nura's done it is like obviously that you've seen from like in class and stuff. Nura's kind of a natural gift for it. Because they're always so open and they're doing it with Riley, they've always been very... In the same way Nura does an awful lot of things, it's very flowy and, you know, everything moves with a little bit of a flare and a twitch. This time, because Nura's semi-permeable, the wand goes in. And you see water kind of trickle down the side of the wand, which is quickly replaced with almost like a sap. but it's thicker than that and kind of yellows as it goes down from pink. And it goes deeper to about the center as Neura's entire water kind of darkens before it pulls out a very, very, very fragmented version of a memory.
Does this memory look like shards, like pieces of a bigger whole?
It looks like an explosion of a firework, but the exact moment it exploded, not the brilliant color of it, just that shape of shattered firework. Like if you zoomed into it as it exploded.
And do you pull that memory out all the way?
Not quite all the way, just enough that if Maris wanted to, Maris could, grab it.
Maris
call
is upset by this because the memory magic it's not happy for her. She doesn't like it.
I'm so sorry.
She's clearly this is not good for Neura, but it's important to her. So I think Maris is going to pull out her own wand and try to help ease the memory out because it's clearly important. So yeah, she'll pull out her wand and try to get it to maybe form so she can see what's going on in it.
Okay.
Upon it coming out, it's the first time you see Neura smile since Riley left. It's not Neura's smile, it's not forced, it's a hollow smile. It's a smile, but almost it's too desperate to be Neura. And if you open it, it is just the fear of someone who has never seen anything to do with monochromatic world before. Seeing a firework and an explosion as fire rains down above you. And it is that exact moment of fear, or with a brief moment of Riley and another figure in shadow above it going towards it, and just before they get to Neura, it breaks and the explosion starts again, and it starts again, and it starts again, and it starts again. Every time Riley would get close and try to comfort Neura, it loops back.
I have to put it back. Neura, you can't do this. We'll find a way. You're hurting yourself right now.
I've got to show them their family. I took all that away.
We'll find a way to fix it, but you can't fix it if you're broken.
I broke her.
I'm sorry. We'll find something. We'll figure it out. You have all of us. Eero is super smart, and Cal does all that stuff with potions. I'm sure he's got a way to help. And Oculus has some shit at her disposal. We'll do this. We'll help you. We'll make it work. I promise we'll do everything we can. But you can't break yourself like this. We'll find a way. I promise we'll find a way. We have to, right? That's why we're here.
For a moment before the memory is almost ripped back as Neura, self-defense.
Not quite.
Oh, okay.
Maris, if you try to put the memory back in, I'm going to need another grit roll from you, Neura, for 16.
I don't think I can physically do that without a couple of explosions, so let's find out!
Oh no.
there's an explosion. There's an explosion on the D4, so woo. I've got to get at least a 3 on the next D4.
Okay. What are you at right now?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Okay.
The 3 on the D4, yeah, so 13. I barely should have be able to do the maths without recounting it. That's going to be a 1.
I'm using my adversity token because I am loyal, so each one that I spend gives them +2.
Okay.
So that'll give you 2, which will get you to your target.
Is Neora able to, after what we discussed? This is entirely your call, Danny, because Maris is actively touching it, but I'll leave that up to you. I'll leave that entirely as your decision.
16 is a pretty high, and you did make it. So I will say that as the memory is being held by Maris, you will notice the memories start to crumble in your fingers. And you are the one that's able to kind of help slip it back in through Neora's. And Neora's, you can feel Neora's mind resisting and trying to shut again, because having it kept open like this is incredibly taxing. And so with your help, that's the only way that memory was able to get slipped back in. And it is deteriorating as you put it in, but you do manage to get the pieces that are left inside.
Okay, Neura? I am not good at this mind magic stuff. I don't like it. But I know that your memory shouldn't be doing that. They're supposed to be like clean whole bubbles, not falling apart in my fingers. Please don't do this again. Please let us find the right way to do it. If you're gonna pull memories out, you don't want to lose the memories you have, right? Like, how can you show Riley her past if you can't get to it anymore because you broke them? If they're falling apart?
Yeah.
I mean, hold on. And she's gonna take the like sleeve of her sweatshirt and try to wipe off some of the stuff from the side of your face. Will you please tell me you're not gonna try this again?
Neora
Please?
doesn't really speak, but just hands Maris the wand.
Okay. I promise we will help you figure something out.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Just been a really, really rough day.
Yeah.
Kind of known her for as long as I've been alive, so, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, just my best friend.
I don't know how we're gonna fix things, but we'll do our best.
Thanks, Maris.
Of course. You're my first friend here. I gotta help you out, right?
Yeah.
You gonna keep hanging out here? You wanna come back? Curl up in your pond. Bathtub. Whatever.
I think I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
Can't really be human without my wand, but
Do
I can
you
watch.
do you want company?
You probably should sleep yourself, you know.
Yeah, I should. Yeah, I should.
Well,
But I can stay with you if you want me to.
Hoodie's not going anywhere. Should stop you getting wet.
It's peaceful out here. If you're cool with it, I'll keep you company.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Neora, as the fragmented memory settles into your mind, you'll notice a few small changes, because some of it did disintegrate. One thing you'll notice is the firework. What color was the firework?
I just have that written down 1 second, we check. It was green.
So you'll notice if you ever try to think back on that memory that it just feels like a blur of green, like a sphere.
Mm-hmm.
Very loud noise, very loud shattering noise. And where once there was a shadow right behind Riley approaching you while that's happening, now they're both shadows and almost indistinguishable.
Cool.
And the night will pass on. And I assume both of you will be spending the rest of it out by the lake.
Yeah. If most comfortable with it, Nero will ask questions about the monochrome school they went to. Things they did.
Yeah. Maris is not going back to sleep, so she's happy to play 20 questions many times over.
All right. And the morning will eventually come. And let me just change the music a little. Let's bring it back here.
These music cues are on point. Damn.
Yeah, Danny, you are doing amazing.
Mhm.
Yay. Okay. So you'll notice in the morning, early actually the next morning, you'll hear a knock, knock, knock on the dorm door. Very quick, kind of like fleeing, like flighty, like knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock, knock,
Aquis
knock.
is biz out.
Okay. Because there's no one else in the room who can actually answer, we'll go ahead and say Calvic, his dream ended very abruptly. And I think he wakes up and is maybe in the middle of taking a very long drag of water from Neora's pool. Because there's not another good source of water around, and he woke up really thirsty. And so he takes a pool and almost out of instinct hears the knock and goes, I'll get it. And then looks around and realizes that there's no one there, so he quickly grabs his shirt and wipes his face off, and he walks over, just walking in shorts over to the door and opens the door.
And in front of you, you will see a very tall, skinny professor, which I don't know if you would have a whole lot of experience with, but Oclis would recognize him. He's got kind of like blonde, dusty hair in his face. You know he is the ritual magic professor. You know that much. And you know he tends to be very jittery and kind of like restless. His eyes are always like darting. And he'll look to you and he'll say, hello, yes. I just had a question. Have you seen a student named Riley lately?
No, I'm sorry, I haven't recently. I apologize. Calvic is only wearing shorts and does not seem to give two shits in front of a professor, and just goes, I'm sorry, I don't think I've taken your class. Professor...
Oh, yes, Professor Malakota. Yes.
Professor Malakota, I apologize. No, I haven't seen... I know who you're talking about, I just haven't seen her in...
Yes, sometimes I'll see her, come around and, hang out with your... Neora, is it? Yes.
Yeah, they're friends. Can I ask why you're asking?
Well, yes, I'm her master,
Oh,
master of the Misty Crystals. But
yes. Excellent name, by the way. I'm sorry. I just need
yeah,
to. Yeah,
not my
I'm sorry.
idea.
What?
But,
No, it's just a good name. What? I'm sorry. Is there something wrong?
well, I mean, the Coven hasn't seen her in all weekend, and neither has our RA. So, if you happen to see her, just let one of us know, please. We're still trying to find her.
Yeah, I mean, if it helps, she was here yesterday. It was.
Oh.
She was okay yesterday.
Okay, well that's good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Okay, all right. Well, if you need to, yes, I'll be at the dining hall. Breakfast,
Okay,
right?
I'll send her your way if I find her. I promise. You go have breakfast. We'll be joining you shortly.
Yeah, thank you. And he will shuffle away down the hall.
What a flighty guy.
Yeah, he closes the door and goes, God, this. Okay. Where the? And he like walks around and tries to figure out. I guess let me ask you, Danny, and I don't know if how does Calvic feel this morning?
Calvic, oh man. Okay, so not well rested. That's for sure.
Tired of shit.
Yeah, you did not get a whole lot of rest. It almost feels like when you're in somebody's mind in that way that you don't get sleep at all. It's almost like you're
Good.
awake for.
So
that amount of
Calvic is
time.
just a walking zombie this morning. That's really, really cool.
Right, and I feel like you would have experienced through her. You would have experienced through her eyes a lot of the different senses you might have smelled or tasted. So although there's not actual blood on your tongue, you do get that coppery like aftertaste that just kind of sits there, and you.
That's absolutely why he tried to drink a bunch of water this morning. It's not helping.
Right, and you maybe feel. I mean, you feel tired. You might feel a little bit buzzed, like adrenaline aftermath still. But yeah.
Okay, I think he just kind of walks into the room, just going. Like almost like he has fuzz mouth, but it's copper mouth. I think he's looking and looks at Maris's bed and sees that Maris isn't there, and that's not surprising. Maybe on a run with Farkas or something, and looks at Eero's bed and finds Eero sleeping peacefully, and goes and hears Ockley sawing logs, and that's okay. And Neora is gone, which he assumed was the case, and he, I think he just walks back in and checks on Axe, who was probably just right next to him while he was drinking water, and is like, "Are you hungry? I'm famished."
Oh, I'm starving. Do you think
Okay.
they have sardines for breakfast?
We will get you whatever you want, little guy. And I think he starts to try doing some stretches, but is so tired he cannot pull himself to do it. So he just pulls whatever shirt is closest and throws it on, and scoops Axe up in his bowl and starts going towards breakfast.
Where is everybody?
I don't know. Eero's sleeping. It's fine. We'll let him sleep. Ockley's. I think I heard them last night. Ockley's and Maris were having a night last night. I'm just gonna let her sleep. Who the fuck knows where Neora is? And I don't know. I guess Maris is probably out on a run. I guess. I don't know. Tonight
Should we go look for them, or should we just leave them be?
They're adults. They'll figure it out. We'll call Neora later. I think Neora just needs some time. Honestly, I think we should go try to find Riley, if anything. But I am hungry. God, bacon sounds good right now. Or anything meat sounds really good right now.
Meat. I've never had meat before.
Oh, well, we'll go get you something very, very good, my friend. And he starts making his way down towards breakfast.
Okay, you're making your way towards breakfast. Ocklys, do you sleep in?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like when she wakes up.
Yeah. Calvic will bring breakfast back for Ocklys.
Okay. Okay. Are you going
And Eero,
then
sure.
coming back?
Yes,
Or-
going and coming back. I think if no one else is around, he's gonna go and just like pile as much meat onto his plate as possible. I think he's just like having a little bit of, I don't know, like I don't know what to call it. He fed on a rabbit last night, but he didn't. She did, and whatever else she had. So I think he's having some residual like, I need meat right now, and is just going to pile as much as he can onto his plate and scarf down what he can at breakfast, and then is going to bring food back for his coven mates who are not quite functional yet.
Okay. Okay. You will notice when you drop into the dining hall and you're piling up, to-go plates. You will notice in the corner of the dining hall, something very odd.
Okay.
At one of the tables is Ava, actually, and she is sitting without her coven mates, and she's got her sunglasses on, and
Tracks.
across from her is Riley.
Oh no. Okay.
What?
Change of plans. Calvic piles up his plate with meat and goes and sits next to Riley.
Okay.
Mary, to change my mind, give back the wand.
So, Cal, you will come up and sit next to Riley, and Riley will kind of look up from their plate with wide, big eyes and just be like, "Oh, hello." And Ava will be like, "Oh, why are you sitting with us?" She's like drinking a mimosa or something.
Sure. Turns to Riley first. Good morning. How you doing? I know that's a complicated question.
Yeah, I've been better, but I'm not dead.
You know what? I've been there. And pats Riley on the back. Not dead's good enough for today. And then looks up at Ava and just doesn't say anything right away and just stares at her. With just a the fuck look.
And Ava will just kind of okay, so she'll be holding her drink and she'll just stare back at you, but she's got her sunglasses on, so you don't really have a read, I feel like, on if she's really looking at you or not, but you get the feeling she probably is. And then she's like, What the fuck are you looking at? It's way too early to deal with your bullshit right now, okay, Cal?
He says, agreed, and shoves a piece of bacon in his mouth. Riley, I was actually looking for you. Do you have a minute? Alone?
Oh, sure, yeah, I could. And Riley will glance at Ava, who just raises a slow eyebrow. And Riley will be like, yeah.
Hey, and he leans in and says loud enough for Ava to hear, don't let her scare you. It's just her dad. That's the only power she has. It's fine. It's just her dad.
Do I scare you? I thought I was being nice. And Riley's just like, I'm not scared. I'm not scared at all. I've done crimes. Oh, have you? Can you tell
Riley,
me
shut
about
up.
those?
Riley, shut up. Shut up.
I'm just saying I'm not
Shut up.
scared. I'm just... Okay.
Not scared. Understood. And he turns to Ava and goes, I'll deal with you later. And then...
Oh, you'll deal with me, huh?
Stanza... Yes, but not right now. And Stanza... And then he just, he does that thing where he puts his hand... He's, pinches the bridge of his nose, fuck, ow. Yes, not today. Listen. I have felt a little bad. I shouldn't have exploded on you yesterday. He's saying this to Ava. I should not have exploded on you yesterday.
You're right, you shouldn't have. It was a really dick move.
Okay.
You should feel horrible.
I don't feel horrible. It was, but that dig was earned. I get it. I will talk to you later. Okay?
Good, because I have a few questions.
Can't promise I'm going to answer those, but it will be interesting to hear what your questions are. Riley? May we? And he stands up and tries to gesture as far away from Ava as possible.
Riley will go to the back table because Riley's not sure if you want them to leave, and they just go to the back table.
No, just listen, Riley, I'm hungry. Can we just go sit at another table?
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I wasn't sure. Where do you want to sit? Maybe
just
and
literally
Ava's just
anywhere
toggle
away.
along.
Anywhere away from Ava. What was that? Just person to person who's had a bad experience with Ava. What was that?
Well, it's not
Listen, no judgment. I just legitimately am interested to know what that was. I'm not your dad. I'm just a dude who knows you and your friend. and who has had some not great experiences with Ava, like I know you have not had some great experiences with Ava. Seeing you with her was quite surprising. So there must be a pretty good story here.
Well, when I left, I passed by their room to get to my room,
Okay.
and I heard. I didn't mean to, but when I was passing by, I heard Ava and that other girl, the bald one. They were screaming at each other and fighting. And then
Like with each other? They were mad at each other? Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And then I tried to walk faster, but then Ava came out of the room. She was storming out of the room, and then she saw me, and she saw that I was crying, and she ordered me, or she requested that I just hang out with her for a little while, because she said she felt bad for me. She said, yeah. And I didn't know what to do, because I didn't really want to go back to my coven crying, so I just kind of spent the night, you know, but I'm sorry. I know that was terrible.
No, hey,
I'm a dirty
listen.
traitor. I'm sorry.
No. Riley. Dude, you did not do anything wrong. It's fine.
I had to sleep on the floor, too. There wasn't even a bed. She doesn't even have a bed in her room.
Okay, this is going to sound weirder than I mean it. My bed is always open to you. Just like
But
that one time you stayed in my bed.
I couldn't go back.
No,
I felt
get
bad.
it. I get it. I understand. I
felt really bad. Isn't your okay?
Question marks. I have not seen Riley in a while. Probably not. But let me be so clear about something. That is not your fault.
It's all my fault.
Nope, Riley.
I never should have asked for anything to get my file.
I really don't want to get mad at you right now, but this is not your fault.
Don't get mad at me, please. I don't need another person mad at me.
Listen. No, literally no one is mad at you. Not even Ava. Okay, she's not mad at you. She just is used to being in control and needed to make it seem like she was better than you because she needed some support, which is fine. I'm going to talk to her about that later. But you didn't do anything wrong. Okay, I just need you to sit here for I'm gonna need you to we're gonna sit here for 30 seconds in silence, and you're gonna internalize that this is not your fault. You did not do anything wrong. Say it out loud.
Can I go get another blueberry muffin?
After you tell me that you didn't do anything wrong. Say it. Say it. I will bully you into saying this.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay, now go get a blueberry muffin and come back, and we're going to talk about this.
And Riley will get up and go to the back table and just pile a whole plate of mini blueberry muffins onto their plate, and go back and sit next to Cal and just kind of give Ava across the room a very quick glance. And Ava probably has switched to the other side of the table so that she can watch.
Oh, God damn it. Why'd you have to make her a person to me? Not now. Okay. We're going to go sit with her, and we're not going to make a big deal about this. But we are going to go back and sit with her now, okay?
Why are we... So, it's not a big deal, but we're going to go sit back there. I mean, we already moved once. Are we going to move again?
Listen, I'm not proud of it. This is not my strongest moment. And I admit that.
The shortest walk of shame in existence.
Hey, listen, it's only a walk of shame if you treat it like a walk of shame. Okay? This is fine. We're just going to walk back. You and I needed to have a short, private conversation. You know what? Here's the private part of the conversation. Your coven master came to our room this morning and asking about you. You do need to check in with them. They do need to know that you are physically breathing right now. So after we're done with today, I'm going to need you to go check in with them, and then you can come keep hanging out with us. And listen, you can come hanging out with us. Okay? Yesterday was a lot. For everyone. You heard me apologize to Ava. The fuck? I'm not supposed to apologize to Ava, but that happened because yesterday I lost my shit. Because yesterday was I'm going to call it a roller coaster. Okay, it was a roller coaster for me yesterday, and it was kind of a bad day for pretty much everyone else. We're gonna give everyone a pass on yesterday. Okay, no one's mad at anyone. I'm gonna need you. You're gonna come back and hang out with us, and you and Niora are gonna kind of just. It's gonna be okay. There's clearly some shit here, and you've been done an extra wrong. You've been done like an extra level of wrong in this, which we'll talk about later. But for right now, I'm gonna go eat bacon next to you and Ava at the same time, which is not a sentence I expected to say this morning. But this is where we are, okay? But I do want you to know you have a choice. I'm not bossing you around. You have a choice. If you'd like to come eat with me and Ava, you can.
I mean, I'd like to, because otherwise I'm just going to be sitting here alone.
Riley, can I tell you something? I'd very much like have breakfast with you and Ava at the same time. Definitely, for sure. You definitely more than her.
Okay, I'll come save you then.
Thank you so much. I don't think I can handle a moment alone with her right now. Thank you. And we slowly but confidently, as if this was just a sidebar, walk our way back to Ava's table and sit down.
And Ava will just be like, so when she sees you heading back, she kind of just leans a little and looks the other way, like, I haven't been watching you the whole time, clearly. You care not for your conversations. And she's just going to you'll see that there's 5 champagne glasses of mimosas.
I was literally the first thing Calvic asks her when she sits down is, so is that just for daddy's girls, or can I have one of those too?
I don't know. Can you ask nicely?
Oh my god. It's too early for this. Can I please have a mimosa? My head hurts a lot. Calvic definitely put his sweater on, by the way. Or his scarf on, by the way.
Yeah. Well, since you said please, and she'll
Thank you.
slide one across to Cal, and she'll also slide one across to Riley.
He's in a whisper, you don't need to drink that, but you can if you want to.
But I like orange juice, so I'm gonna drink it.
You know this is not just orange juice, right? I just need to make sure you know very clearly this is not just orange juice.
And Riley would go to drink it and just
God.
Those are really strong.
Calvic takes a drink. Damn, you're the person who uses a syringe with their mimosas, huh? For the orange juice.
What's the point otherwise?
And he just holds up a
Anyway.
fist and goes, respect. Ow.
Well, you can't see her roll her eyes, but you get the
No.
feeling she does. And she just looks at you and she's like, where's your coven? I thought you all were attached at the hip.
No, believe it or not, we do have minds of our own. It has just been, as it sounds like maybe you can relate to, kind of a long day yesterday. Not that I'm passing a little bit of judgment on the fact that you're wearing sunglasses at 9 a.m.
I should get
Ava.
some sunglasses. Ugh.
Ava, I get it. But you can't wear sunglasses at 9 a.m. It is not a, it just, it, you,
Says who, bitch? Are you
no,
trying
no,
to tell me
it's
what I can and cannot
no,
do?
okay, fine. You can. I'm just saying, you understand how you look, right? You get it?
I look fabulous always, okay? Shut
And
the fuck up.
listen, just slightly trashy. I get it. I've been there. But you also just look slightly trashy right now.
Well,
And
you
if
look
that's-
trashy too. Why are you wearing
Yes,
a scarf?
I know
It's
I
not
do.
even cold.
But I'm not wearing
Is
sunglasses,
that your
okay?
pitiful attempt
There
to
is
be
a
fashionable?
difference.
Because it's not, okay?
Okay. Time out. Can we just... There was 2 seconds when it wasn't that bad, right? Can we just... There was 2... You handed me a mimosa, and I said please. There was 2 seconds of and then it went downhill again. Okay, can
Now
we just
I'm going to
try
say
to...
please. Can
Oh
you
my God.
please stuff your mouth with bacon so I don't have to hear your grating voice anymore?
Oh my god.
Just
okay.
stuff it in
Calvic
there
just
because
starts,
I don't
just
want to
starts
hear
eating
you.
bacon again. Didn't what you wanted?
It's just I love watching that first thing in the morning. It's just, and then Riley's just sitting there eating her muffins in between this just very awkward parent fight situation.
Did you even eat anything for breakfast?
What do you think this is? And she'll raise the mimosa.
Oh, that's
If
such
you-
a
if
mean
you were-
line.
Listen, Ava, I'm gonna be honest with you right now. If you were literally anybody else, I'd high five you right now. But you don't get that yet. And I
Well-
need you to understand that.
If you actually care about me eating breakfast, I like lox. So if you want to get me a plate,
Locks?
be great.
What are locks?
you don't know what lox is?
No! What is
Oh
a
my
lock?
God,
What are you
kind of-
talking about?
I thought the Vicks were supposed to be like well off. You don't even know anything. It's a freaking salmon
Oh my god, you are so pretentious.
on like
I
a
cannot
bagel.
He just like grabs a handful of bacon and puts it on her plate.
I don't eat that.
Why not?
That is disgusting.
It's delicious.
It's literal grease. I don't know.
Alright, are you ready for this? I'll make you a deal. One bite of my hand-touched bacon and I'll go get you a lock. Because yes, of course I fucking know what a lock is. Are you kidding me?
Do you, Josh?
No. Not even a little bit. Not even a touch. I thought you meant a fucking master lock.
It's lox with an X.
Okay,
Anyway,
One bite of Calvic hand-touched bacon and I will go get you personally, right now, a lox.
fine.
I can see them
Fine.
literally behind you.
And she'll take up the piece of bacon, and it's like slow motion where she'll just be like. And she tries, and she like eats the very tip of it, and it's just like, ugh. And she chews
God,
it, and she does swallow it, and she's like, "That is so disgusting."
Calvic stands up and gets real close to her ear. I'm so proud of you. And then
Okay,
goes
whatever.
and goes and gets true to his word, goes and gets a single lox and he puts it on the plate
Sourdough bread.
and like gets a little piece of and just gets like a little bit of what okay, is there a sauce with lox?
Cream cheese.
Is there, like-
usually.
Okay, so he
Yeah.
gets a spread of cream cheese and artfully spreads it on the plate and puts the lox down on top of it and grabs a piece of sourdough bread, but when she's not looking, he licks it and then puts it back on the plate and then brings her the plate with a little fork and goes, "True to my word," and he puts down the lox on her in front of her and then continues to eat his own bacon. So, Riley, what? And then turns to Riley. So, what did you do after you left last night? I mean, just like you. Purposefully asking Riley in front of Ava again to see if Ava will try to cut her off.
Well, I left your dorm room. I thought I told you this already.
No, it's okay.
Didn't we just talk about
No, we
this?
did a little bit, but I'm not gonna. I have a really bad headache, and I'm a little lightheaded, and I didn't quite hear everything. If you could just one more time from the top, that would be just chef's kiss.
Okay, so basically I left your dorm room and I heard Ava and Kimmy, and you'll just see Ava going, no.
Hey,
Riley?
hey, Ava. No one tells my friend when they get to stop talking. You go ahead and stuff your face with your locks, and I'd like to listen to my friend. Thank you very much.
Well, if your friend is gonna start talking shit about me, then I would prefer.
Oh
not
my God,
done.
Ava! Not everything is about you. Not everyone's trying to talk
I'm
shit
sorry.
about you. Believe it or not.
New to
Not
this
everyone
world?
is trying. No, yes, you very clearly tried to make everything about you. But despite your best efforts, everything is still not about you. Right? Okay, Ava.
No, not right. It's just-
You eat your salmon. So Ava and Kimmy were what?
They were fighting, and then,
Calvic just starts quietly singing. Trouble in Paradise.
and you can just see the grip on her glass just shaking slightly in annoyance.
Don't break that. I know you're made of water, but that still will hurt, believe it or not. Riley, it's okay. You can stop. I was listening to you before. He like leans over nice and close. I was just trying to get a reaction out of her. I think it worked. High five. And
I
he
think
slowly
it
under the
worked
table.
too. Then Riley's gonna scoot away from Ava, and Ava will just be like, "All right, well, yes, Kimmy and I had a fight. I hope you're happy.
No,
Is
I
this
hate.
just
Hey,
joyful
listen.
for you? Is this
No.
just so amazing?"
No, it's not. You guys okay?
No, we're not okay, bitch. Like we fought, and it was fucking horrible.
No.
And I'm still feeling the effects.
Okay, I'm sorry. Are the mimosas helping or hurting?
I don't know yet.
Fair
I don't know
point.
yet. I might need more.
Okay.
But why don't you answer me this?
Yeah.
Fuck posted that video about me. It's like
what video?
everywhere on the Stella. I think you fucking know what video. Everybody has seen it at this point. Don't. She can see like Cal is grinning. She's like, don't.
Oh, you mean the video of you jumping off your broom? Oh, I did see that one actually this morning. It was weird. It was weird because I saw it when it happened in real time. And then it was just like, oh, cool, somebody caught a video of that. I'm really happy that someone was able to put out just what happened in case anybody missed it. It felt like that. You know what that is? It's good journalism. It's good journalism. Why did you do that, by the way? Did you really think she was going to catch you? You know, like, her whole thing is, like, if someone falls, not just has, like, a death wish. In the future, you really need to do your research. It's fine. That was me, by the way. That definitely was me, by the way.
You posted that?
Yeah. But only because I found out what you were going to try to post instead. So... get fucked? I don't know. Like, do you want to play this game? Because I fucking hate this game. But I'm kind of good at it, so... I mean, you do know my sister. Right? Like, she has you energy, but occasionally worse because I'm also her brother.
I do know your sister.
I know you do. And I would very much recommend you stop trying to do what you're doing with my coven specifically. I understand that this is difficult. And to be honest, I really don't want this to be that hard anymore. Because this whole dynamic is I don't know, painful. I don't love it. But stop.
I just feel like the video you posted is giving me a lot more repercussions.
Because it's what you listen. Don't just think through your choices. It's like think then act. Don't act then think. Because this is what happens. Okay, I've been there. But like think before you act. And don't
I am thinking the point of the strategy that I had during Cap the Bat.
No, okay,
I thought
it
was gonna work.
And then it didn't. Fucking own up to it. Because it's more embarrassing when you get caught in a lie. It just is.
Oh my god, like you have never been caught in a lie before.
No, of course I have, that's why I know! Listen, Ava, I'm not... honestly, I'm not even trying to help you, because that sounds fucking pretentious too, and I don't want to sound that pretentious, because I'm not trying to be that pretentious. Just like, if you have an L, own it. Because then people give you a lot more fucking respect for it. If you have an L, great, you fucked up, and that's great. It's a learning experience. Curve it that way. Don't be like, I'm gonna pay some dumb raccoon to change the video.
Like you did? What the fuck?
No, I
you
put
don't
out
understand.
the real thing. I didn't even change it. I just said,
Oh,
look, there's
yeah.
what happened, and
With
put
the
it out there.
And Daddy's Little Princess. I mean,
Yes!
that was all just,
Okay,
you know, in
but
real
you
time.
can see why I maybe was in the moment a little bit angry, okay? Fine, yes, I will own that. I put a caption on that was a little bit shitty. But after everything you've done, I think you can take those lemons and maybe we can now call it just like, you want to start over? Hi, my name's Calvin. And he sticks his hand out. Shake her hand.
Ava will look down at your hand for a long moment and she will consider it. And then she'll just like slam her mimosa glass down. She'll be like, you've effectively ruined my life, so I hope you're happy. Take your sad puppy, I'm leaving. And she'll storm off.
Riley is
her
a fully
happy
realized individual and is not a puppy!
I mean, you didn't have to shout that across the cafeteria.
I'm really sorry. It's just, God, she just pushes every one of my sister is just like her and drives me fucking insane.
Is that how you talk to your sister too?
Sometimes, but at least I know with my sister, there's like a modicum of respect there. I don't know what she's doing. Like, I do know what she's doing. She's just like trying to make power play after power play. I just don't understand why it's so important to people like her to feel like they're better than everyone else. And he does that. If you guys ever watched Emperor's New Groove and you watch Pacha's wife go and get really mad, it's like that noise comes out of his mouth. He's just like, I don't understand why everyone just. It's fine. She just has a lot of growing up to do. And I know that makes me sound pretentious again, and I'm not trying to, but oh my god, I cannot stand that everything that she does. Listen, if you...
I know, I can't either. I didn't even think she had emotions or anything before last night.
No, see, that's the wildest thing about people like her, is that they just, like, that's what they want you to think, that they don't have anything, that they're just, like, always like, I knew we're screwing in. But they don't. They just don't actually understand what's going on. They're just trying to get by like all the rest of us, but they have this epic level of bullshit in their back pocket that they just spread everywhere. And like, listen, I pride myself on my ability to see through that bullshit and just like poke at things. It's what I do as a younger sibling. But this is just like, she's taking it too far. And this is starting to affect some people I actually care about. And that's rough, and it's not okay. So...
what are you going to do about it?
I don't know. God, I don't ever know. I don't want to escalate this. I don't want to be the reason this gets worse. I just want this to, like, friendly rivalry's fine, but, like, whatever is happening here is not. And I am trying to help our friends try not to escalate it further than it needs to go, but at what point am I just, like, sitting on the sidelines while someone is doing some actually bad shit?
Well, she asked me about, like, Oculus' play.
Okay, yeah, what is that about? She told me she wanted to join earlier, too. Did she say anything to you?
Yeah, she was trying to get, like, an audition date out of me, but I said I didn't know. I don't know anything about it other than Oculus knew. And she just kept trying to ask me about it. And I said, I don't know. I'm just a tree in the background or whatever.
No, you're not. You are a distinct part of our group. You may not be part of our coven,
but
I'm going to give you...
in the play, I don't want to...
Oh, in the play, I got it. Okay, no, that makes sense. You are, in fact, just a tree in the background of the play, as far as I'm aware. But listen, okay. We're just... Ava's a person, you're a person, I'm a person. We're just people trying to figure out the first year of fucking college. And she is taking... I need more bacon. And he just starts eating bacon again and looking somewhat frustrated. And with half a mouthful of bacon, will you please try to help me carry food back for everyone?
Oh,
Oculus was still sleeping. Ira was still sleeping. I think Neora is still at the bottom of the lake. Or somewhere. I don't think I knew that piece of information. And Maris is not there, but she should be back from her run soon.
Okay.
Okay, that'd be great. Thank you so much. Then he goes and tries to start picking. At this point, he knows what everyone's breakfast preferences are, and so he starts to grab everyone's breakfast preferences.
Darcy can help too, and Riley will pick up a plate. Oh, not Darcy. You know, the goose.
Oh, Darcy. Yeah, not Darcy. There's
yeah.
Gotcha. Where is Darcy? Oh my God! And Darcy's right there, just like.
Yeah, it's like right behind you, like. Nah! And Riley will hand the goose one of the plates, and it'll clamp down.
Oh, I will say Kelvic has been sprinkling bacon into Axe's bowl this whole time, just to give Axe the chance to try meat.
And Axe will just be like, oh,
Okay, new staple part of your diet, buddy. Let's go back. And he takes piles of plates, stacking cups in between them to keep them separated. So there's cups of water and orange juice that he brings back as well.
And Riley will also take they'll just pick up the whole platter of whole turkey.
Yes, that excellent choice. I'm glad you know everyone's breakfast choices as well here.
This is Darcy, but Oculus would like the bones, I think.
Agreed, I would agree. Calvic did a summer as a server, and so he stacks up 3 levels of plates with cups in between them, and then an additional plate in his other hand while he's holding Axe's bowl under his arm as they make their way carefully back up to their room.
Okay. And as you make it back to the room, you will notice Riley almost steps on it, but then kind of stops it first. You will notice in front of your door is laying a single black rose.
Pourquoi?
Calvic sets down the single plate and takes the rose and puts it on the plate and lifts the plate back up and opens the door and steps in.
What's this? It looks like a dead plant.
I don't know. I'm assuming it's for Ocklys. Right? This has Ocklys vibes, right?
I think so. It's dead, so probably.
Is there a note on it? Like Calvic looks. Is it just a black rose?
It's just a black rose.
Cool. Calvic brings it in. I guess is Ocklys up.
Yeah, she's just kind of like standing in the doorway. The lights are off in her room, but she's just kind of you're not sure how long she's been standing there, but she's standing in the doorway, and like she already had dark circles under her eyes, but now they're really sunken in. And her hair is just a complete mess, and she's just standing there with like her
We brought you a bagel and also this rose.
Turkey bones and a rose.
She's like trying to process.
No, you take a minute.
Is Neora? So Riley will look around and see that Neora is not there, right? And Maris is not either.
God, how long has Maris been out on this run? He goes, hold on, and he pulls out his cellular and texts Neora and is like, "Are you coming back this morning? Riley's here."
You don't have to let them know that I'm here. It's okay.
No, hey, Riley.
Might not come back if they...
Riley, you're an important part of this group, and I will tell you something very clearly. Neora fucking misses you. Like, you can go if you want to. Thank you for helping me bring food up. That was very helpful. You can go if you want to, but...
I can't leave yet because Darcy hasn't eaten the turkey and then you won't have the bones, so...
You know what? That's a good point. Can we continue our breakfast at the table?
I just imagine, like, Ocklys just sits next to the goose and just eats with it. He sits on the floor next to the goose and just eats.
Yeah.
So, then Calvic turns to Ocklys. So how was your night? Other than kinda loud.
That is a very good question. There is a point where my brain shut off.
Yeah, I've been there. You guys drank, and he then starts, I think, sees the bottles over by Maris's bed. Oh! Good night. Well done. Good morning. Take as much time as you need.
There is something about the pounding headache that I have. I feel closer to hell.
Yeah.
This is the most at home I've been, I think, in a while.
Oh, yay? Question mark?
The pain is good.
Does it always feel like that in...
Oh, sweet Riley.
Does pain feel good in hell? Is that what you are asking?
Yeah.
I mean, pain sometimes feels good here, so I have to imagine that pain sometimes feels good in hell, too.
The Ocklys just gives you, like, a...
Calvic scratches his neck.
just is a very creepy, like...
Riley
Calvic just
slowly
gives
looks
like a
between-
the hell, and then goes back to eating his bacon and ham steak.
And she'll pick up the black rose and she goes, "Did you get this for me? Who? That is very sweet of you."
Listen, I would love to take credit for that. You are worth a rose. It was just on our front doorstep.
It was sitting on the doorstep?
Just like right there, Riley almost stepped on it, but didn't.
But I didn't. That's right. I didn't.
Did
not. Did not.
She didn't.
I did not.
You just, she kind of like, there's like a long pause and then you hear, "I'm sorry, I did not mean to That was uncalled for me to admit that I should.
Yeah, what the hell?
Sorry.
What the hell, Ocles? How dare you show emotion that is happy? God!
What
And
is
he goes
it?
back to aggressively sawing his ham steak.
What is what?
The rose, like, is it from someone? Does
It
it
could-
smell like anything?
It could be from someone and no one. It could be. It could be life, it could be death. It is death. And she just kind of like stares off into the distance, holding it close to her chest.
And Calvic very just unsurreptitiously $5 onto RC, and then goes back to sprinkling bacon into Axe's bowl.
No, I think so too.
Yeah, I think it's just. I mean, Twist could be Ava, but that feels out of character.
Yeah, and I don't think Ava. I think Ava was busy last night. Crying.
Cry.
Crying, yeah.
Crying. No, listen, I know you just crying. That's not a laughing matter. It's a little bit of a laughing matter, but I feel kind of bad. I shouldn't. Don't. Should I? Questions.
And Ocles, as you hold the rose close to your chest and you whisper the word "Dad," you will see the rose start to bloom, and as it blooms, it starts to smell like rotten eggs.
Oh.
And then the petals slowly start to fall off one after the other. And as they land on the floor, you'll notice written in either dragon's blood ink or blood, it's red, you'll notice a word on each petal that says date B4 with like B4 study club ?
The wretched smell doth bequeath my heart.
It died. Oh, that
No.
didn't last long.
That was beautiful. Did you all see that? Oh my God.
I mean, I saw it die.
How do I respond? Let me think.
And Darcy walks over and tries to like eat one of the petals.
That is definitely going to give you heartburn. I'm just going to say it now. Is this magically enchanted so that I can respond, or do I need to come up with a way to respond?
You can do whatever you like.
Oh my God. Okay. I go to my bone closet because I have a bone closet, and I begin to, with hempen cord, begin tying bones together to create a bone effigy of some sort. And when held by Darcy, it will just kind of like incinerate in front of his eyes to say yes.
So you're gonna have to carry it to him, or does it like show up at his door? Like, how does that work?
I guess I would do the same thing. I would leave it in front of his door.
Perfect.
But yeah, just very scrambling, tying. It looks like something out of like the Blair Witch Project. It's a mixture of like bones from chickens and a raven skull, and just with claws coming out of the side. And it's like this big. It's like a little talisman. And I go and I think, I'll be right back. Darcy, other Darcy, not the Darcy. Dude, finish the turn. I'm going to need lots of more bones if we're going to flirt. I tell we are going to flirt so much after this, and she rushes out the door to go put it in front of his door.
See, you need to finish. You have a mission. And the goose will just honk and just start like ripping apart this turkey corpse.
Yeah. Calvin
You have
goes
a very
"I'll help,"
important
and
mission.
grabs a turkey leg and just starts going to
It's
town
for
on the
true
turkey
love.
leg. Yeah, that was the. I've seen some weird stuff. That was impressive.
That was pretty weird, yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like
Think
that.
you mean magical?
It's magical. Yeah, Riley, you good?
I'm okay.
Good. This is a safe space, okay? Just please remember that. You can be here. This is your space too.
I hope Neora is okay. And they'll look over to the door, the front door.
While all that's happening, from the moment Neora got the text, I assume Maris is still with them.
Yeah.
So Neora goes from, as you've seen Neora for the past
Hours.
several hours, only for like a minute. But for the second they get that, Neora's water clears up. There's still like the bleeding and their petals are still clearly damaged from everything. But the light of Neora returns back for a second. And Neora looks
What was
most
that?
Rise the Dom and Calvix there with them, and they we should like. But should we go? I mean, I look like I look terrible. I don't bring a broom.
Yeah, I got top of the line broom from Asshat.
But, like,
Hop on.
I'm bleeding. I don't really bleed, but like I'm bleeding, and it's
You,
not really the best look. And I don't really want them to know I was doing that. That's probably not like because I failed. And
Hold on. And she'll peel off her hoodie and dunk it in the lake and say, "Can you?" And sort of start cleaning off the outsides of Neora that are messy, and just use a sweatshirt as a big old face cloth and clean you up. We got this.
Nice.
We won't get hurt.
can I hug you?
Of course.
And Neora then immediately hugs Maris, and then kind of still quite nervous and not quite as Neora, but a little bit more there. They pick up the hoodie off the floor. Yeah, are you okay to... I don't have my broom, and like... I don't know.
I needed practice with the second person anyway, right? We'll call this training
sure.
for the day.
Okay.
Yeah, hop on.
Yeah, we'll hop on.
So,
You'll head back.
Riley, you were with Ava all night last night?
Yeah, I feel like she kind of ushered me into her room and I felt
Just like
weird.
unloaded, right? Just like felt like she was talking at you, not to you. Just felt like she needed someone to unload on, and you were the closest warm body who she felt like she could also lord over, but at the same time dump her problems on.
Kind of, yeah. She was yelling for a while, not at me, just at everything.
What was she saying?
Well, she was saying that Kimmy Kiss was acting unfairly, and that Kimmy is angry at her because after the video posted and after everything with the school happening, everybody noticed that, well, Kimmy and Ava are friends, and then she started losing followers, so she told her that she couldn't hang out with her anymore.
It's kind of shitty.
And I think that she honestly
Wait, clarification. That Kimmy couldn't hang out with Ava anymore? Okay,
Yes.
okay, thank
Because
you.
Ava's
Like,
now
Kimmy dumped
unpopular,
Ava.
and them being friends is losing Kimmy
I
followers.
just wanted to make sure I wasn't reading it the other way around. Thank you, sorry, continue. Didn't mean to interrupt.
And she genuinely seemed upset. And yeah.
It just... Humanizing a villain always just breaks your heart a little bit, and it's like, it's just so... She's just so desperate for friendship. Yet all she does is try to push people away, and it's just painful to watch. And like, you try to... Ugh.
Yeah, she kept going on and on about how being a demigoddess and a princess was so hard.
Oh my
And
god!
That was kind of hard to hear because, I had just heard that, I couldn't remember any of my family in there.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of check your privilege at the door right there. Please don't take too much of that to heart.
But
That's
Arclis doesn't act like that. Arclis is like a
no, Oclis
demigoddess.
is bomb as shit. Oclis is pretty fucking cool. I agree. Okay, thank you. Like I don't want to see. I don't want to see Ava crash and burn. I know some people do.
I think it came to a head because somebody stole alcohol. Wait. And Riley's eyes will slowly go to the pile of alcohol.
Fair point. That was also us. They've been grade A dickbags, some of them more than others. And
I mean, I don't blame you for doing crimes against them.
I appreciate that, crime buddy.
They've been doing crimes against us too.
Yeah, crime buddies for life. Just
right when you do that, Riley will like, oh.
Oh, first no, 100%. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, there we go. We'll work on it. No, it's sometimes even when you deserve it, it doesn't. Like when you know you're in the right, it still doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
We just need to, yeah. Anyways, so we're gonna. I'll see if I can deal with. Try not to sound pretentious. I don't want to sound pretentious. I already have tried to help my sister grow up a little bit, and it didn't fucking work. And I don't want to have to do this all over again with somebody else who's not my responsibility because she's not my sister. But also, it sucks balls because she is also trying to with my coven. Our coven. I know you're not technically part of our coven, but you kind of are. Honorary. And he pins an invisible badge on her lapel. Honorary, unsinkable.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I feel like that's probably about the time that Maris and Neora arrive.
Through the window or through the front door?
I think through the window.
Cool.
Riley will hear the noise and start to get up and but then they slowly go back down into the chair and glance over to the window where Maris comes in first, right?
Well,
we're on the same broom, so...
We're on the same broom. Maris is sitting in front, though, I think.
Neora is very having Maris check if everything's okay, while Neora is very timidly sat behind.
Okay.
I'm not sure how well that is going. I think this is the first time Maris has had a passenger on her broom. But...
Neora's pretty light, so...
Cal, are you sure it's okay that I'm here? Maybe I should leave. I don't know if this is really the best way to...
Riley?
Maybe this isn't a good idea.
Will you please stay? I would love it if you stayed.
Okay.
Thank you. And I think Kalvik will go approach Maris and Neora. Then I think Kalvik gives Maris a quizzical look and goes, I thought you were on a run.
I'd also love it if you stayed. If you want to.
And Riley will perk up a little and look back towards the window and stand up from the chair.
I think Kalvik, as he's approaching the broom, kind of leans down towards Neora and just kind of quietly whispers, do you guys need a minute?
I'm not really. Maybe.
Okay. Maris, do you wanna?
Yeah.
You wanna get out of here?
Yeah.
I got you breakfast. And Kalvik quickly
great.
goes and grabs but goes back over surreptitiously to the table and goes to Riley and goes, do you want a minute alone with Neora? Are you comfortable with that?
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Have a good breakfast. Then Kalvik puts the 4 remaining mini blueberry muffins that Riley had left in front of her, and then grabs his own plate and Maris's plate, and then exits the room.
Yep, Maris will follow because she can take a hint.
And Riley will stand in the middle of the room, just kind of staring a little bit tentatively over at you, Neora.
Neora can do the same over the window. Hi.
Hi.
I'm really sorry about everything. I should have handled things better. I should have.
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have said that it wasn't your fault, because it's not. It's not your fault. You never knew any of that was going to happen. And you've been doing nothing but helping me try to find out who I am all this time. I'm sorry that I couldn't say that at the time.
It's okay. You did. This is a lot. This is like a lot. I've also been a little bit selfish about it, and I really should have. There's something I got to tell you as well, and I can't do much about it immediately, but I promise you we will. I may also be able to help you remember your family.
Really?
Yeah, I like didn't necessarily live there, but like I kind of sort of lived at your house for like 4 years. Like I spent most holidays with you, and like I was over there pretty much every day. And
So are we just gonna do what we've been doing? Like, the whole memory thing?
yeah, I'm gonna need to make sure. I'm gonna need to start making Cal use the potion, because last night I was really trying. I was really trying to fix it so I didn't mess up again, as I know I keep on doing, and I think I kind of sort of broke one of my memories, and I'm really sorry. I promise you I'll fix it.
Broke it? What do you mean?
Like, I can't really see it, as the colours are kind of gone.
What did you do?
I'm sorry.
No. And before Riley can say much else, Darcy the goose will go up behind and push the back of their legs, and they'll stumble forward and kind of bump into Neor and be like, oh, I'm sorry.
Neil will just hug them.
And Riley will slowly lift up their arms and hug Neor back. And as they do, they'll notice probably, right, the sap around.
Yeah. As much as Maris probably tried to clean it, there is still like a visible hole in Neora's head at the moment that's like still a little bit bombing back of the water.
That's not... I don't remember that being there before.
It wasn't.
Was that you trying to do mind magic?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I spoke to Maris. I'm not gonna do it again without like proper things and stuff.
It's not my fault. And you can kind of tell Riley's trying to repeat that mantra that Cal had done at breakfast, and Riley will say, it's not my fault.
Riley, this isn't your fault.
No,
I promise you.
and it's not your fault either. It's neither of our faults, okay?
Riley, I may, and I'm really sorry that I still have the memories and you don't, because you deserve to remember all of them. But and this is also really unfair on you to put this much on you and this much weight. From the earliest I can remember, outside of maybe a few days and maybe a week, alone in a forest, I've always known you. You have been my closest friend and my family. And I got to know your family. And I got to grow up with them as well. With you. And I promise you, I will help you remember. And I'll help them remember. And I'll find some way to fix this. If you still want me around. And if not, I'll still do everything I can for you, even if you don't want me in your life.
I can't remember a whole lot, obviously, about most of what's happened to me. But you're the first friend I've ever made. even in this new world. And Niora, I could never hate you. You are so important to me, and I feel like if anybody can do this, you can. No, we can, together.
Yeah.
And it's the only way we're going to be able to do this, is to work together. And
Yeah.
I could never be angry at you or hate you. Okay?
Okay. I promise as soon as Cal gets... and we can get a potion. If we can... Cal can steal some more, or we can steal some more, or Cal can make some, or something. I've got a Christmas tree I want to show you.
Yeah. You're my friend, Niora, okay? And more importantly, you're my family. And apparently you're also my coven, since I'm a part of your honorary coven now. I love you very much.
Love you too.
Okay, so...
You sure you're okay about everything? I know you're not okay, but like...
I really wasn't okay last night. It hit me really hard. And I didn't target it really towards anyone, but it just was really hard to take it all together, and I needed that space. But I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay.
Anything I can ever do, you know I will.
Thank you. We can't see any memories yet. We don't have that potion.
No, but I do have something else. Like, I know we're in October, but like, first of many Christmas gifts. And Neo will go over to the side of their bowl and will pull out, honestly, a small stack of books and photo albums. Like, it's probably about as tall as Neo's waist. I'm gonna carry them over. Like, I don't, you don't have to go over all of them now. But your mum got me all of these. You got me the first one. And
Well, it's Sunday, we don't have class. Let's take Cal's bed and we'll read together.
we really need to get, like, me, by extension, you a bed in here.
Yeah,
I'll talk to Lyle. We'll sort something.
okay. And I have blueberry muffins. We brought back stuff too. Now, tell me about this one. And
Okay.
Riley will pick up the top one on the stack.
Well, this was got about a week after we met. First time I went to the Human Village Review. And they all open the photo album, and there's a collection of photos of some of Riley's friends from school, of Riley, of Neora, entering the arcade, and this photo album goes on. It is pretty much... The entire album's probably about a week and a half of photos, but it filled an entire book. And it starts to slow down to get a little bit more, selective as they go deeper. But there is photos and notes by both Neora and Riley about things they did and events and life.
And as you work through the photo album, Riley will be asking you just non-stop questions like, what was my favorite game, and who is this person, and what was your favorite game, and what did we like to play the most, and etc. As you work through it and spend the morning together going over the first few weeks.
Yeah.
And,
I think after Maris and Kalvik leave the room, Kalvik. I mean, they're just going to eat breakfast somewhere. I can't imagine they're going to go super far. I don't know if going back. I don't think Kalvik necessarily wants to go back to the dining hall. So just like finds a windowsill or something, and sits down and is like, "So seems like you and Ockley's had a night last night."
I imagine as you pass to the lunchroom or wherever it is you're gonna eat, you just see Ockley's like laying her bones out. She's like smudged, like blood across her face, and she's doing some crazy ass ritual, and she's like smearing it on the floor and around the wall.
In front of the besties room?
Yeah.
Oh, that's incredible. I think we pass and Kalvik goes, "You good?"
Yes, my heart does beat fast. Don't worry, it is just flirtation.
No, I get it. Just like, careful. I saw Ava leave the dining hall earlier. I don't know when she's coming back. Probably not for a while, but just like, hey, nice. Nice.
What did
We're
I
gonna go
miss?
eat over here, so join us when you're done if you want to.
Oh, I will. It will be just a little bit longer, but I will.
Yeah. No,
I
you
really got to make a big impression.
agreed. That was the death rose with some words on it was pretty good.
You know what? I was thinking of having an illusion of blood pouring down the walls, and yes, in addition to the effigy.
What are you talking about? What
It's-
did I
I'll
miss?
fill. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you okay? Oh, all right. Have fun, Ocklys. Cal, let's go talk.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Continue.
No, don't apologize. I want to know exactly what's happening in that scene too. But I think Kalvik goes, yeah, I think we're pretty sure Darcy left a dead rose that was black and bloomed and smelled like bad eggs and asked date before. I don't really know. Was not paying attention.
Oh,
But I think Darcy asked Ockley's out on a date.
oh, that is so perfect because she is so hot for him.
I know, it's wild. Speaking of which, y'all had a good night last night, huh?
We, yeah, we had fun.
Sounds like it. Sounded like it. Sounds like it now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were.
No, I
trying to
was
be
asleep.
quiet.
It's fine. I
Okay.
was in and out a little bit last night, but I'm glad y'all had a good time. I'm surprised you were up so early. I imagine to find you passed out in your bed after the amount of bottles I found on the ground last night.
I am feeling a little but no, I
Did you
might
sleep?
still be a little drunk
Did you sleep?
for a couple hours.
Okay. Do you not sleep well when you drink?
I
You should go
don't
take a
sleep well.
nap.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
No, I guess that wouldn't. You're not the
No.
napping type.
No, not so much. No.
No. How are you? How are you doing? I know that's a loaded question. I get it. It's
Yeah.
just like,
I'm fine. Yeah, we'll go with fine. I hung out with Nora, so we're good.
yeah,
Yeah,
sounds
she-
like they're doing
yeah.
okay.
For some values of okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's hard to leave a conversation with you without feeling better, but I get it.
Aw.
I'm
We,
I'm
yeah, no,
sure you made the situation better.
I don't know if I made it better, but maybe I made it not worse.
Yeah, less bad? Less bad. Less bad is always good. I get that.
Yeah,
Less bad sometimes the only goal there is.
yeah, I think that's kind of where we're at right now.
I get it.
I'm aiming for less bad. Oh, right.
I don't know, what are you doing today? You training some more for good old Professor Lord Dickbag?
It's Sunday. I don't need to train, do I?
No, of course not.
I don't want to.
Little R&R, treat yourself.
You were listening last night, weren't you?
Okay, fine, I heard that through once, but I agree with the sentiment, if nothing else. Treat
Yeah.
yourself. What do you even... I don't know, I feel like I know you, but I don't know. What do you do for... I feel like I haven't seen you had fun yet, except for last night and maybe kind of at the party when you passed out on the couch, but you were exhausted that day anyways.
Yeah. I don't know. Things have been kind of rough since since the mind magic class. But that is fine.
Yeah, I'm
fine.
really fucking sorry about that.
No, no, it's
I don't-
okay. It's
This asshole, and he
Magic
points
happens.
down to his wand. This asshole is just like mind of its own.
The wand will swing up and point it back at you.
Shut. No.
Yeah, I think Maris is gonna giggle at that because no, I don't. It happens. I read sometimes for fun.
Oh, what do you read?
Is it smart? Tell me it's smart! Oh, Ugly's ugly! So Mara's about to do a smut club! a secret smut club!
Universe Rider did want to join in reading porn, so...
I read fantasy every once in a while. What do you read?
There's definitely fantasy components in the stuff that I read.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. We should do a books walk some. I don't read all that often, to be honest. I don't have time for that right now, but I would love to. I don't know. I feel like I just read like one set of books over and over again. I'd love to expand my horizon a little bit.
Sure, yeah, we could. Yes. Yes.
Maris, I'm going to be honest with you right now. You know you're being weird about this, right?
Yeah.
Listen, I just want to I just need you to understand you're being weird about this right now, and I'm not going to press you on that, and that's fine. But you understand this is weird, right?
How about I just tell you that there are books on my bookshelf, and if you want to know what I read, you can go look at them. But I don't necessarily want to have that conversation unless
Deal.
you want to have that conversation.
Enough said, sister.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay.
Cool.
Yep. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Is Ockley and like Calvic leans backwards and peeks down the hallway. Is Ockley still drawing in blood outside their door? What the fuck?
Yeah, probably at this point she'll come running down the hall. She's wiped away the blood on her face and she's grinning ear to ear. And then, like, as she runs, she stops like abruptly in front of you, and she's like, "Oh, I think some of last night is about to come and give me," and she just kind of like slips around and like runs over to like one of the open, like, I guess
potted
plants or something, and just like
Calvic says
in the room.
in the middle of the yarding, Calvic just says, "I promise I'm working on that potion."
That would be fantastic.
Yeah, I need some fucking liverwort caps. I don't know how I'm gonna get them with these new. And he gets like hushes, like these new rules. I don't know that those things are rare enough. I don't know how I'm gonna get any for myself at this point.
I should have known to bring a bucket with me. This all gone to waste.
No, you can come back and get some of that out. It's fine. We can mixed with soil. Hey, soil vomit. That's got to be something, right?
Yeah, dirt's got to be good for mixtures,
Dirt
right?
vomit.
It has to be a specific type of dirt, though. This is what? This is
like potting soil?
This is miracle grow! This is miracle grow! This is not going to work!
Calvic stands up and walks Ockley back to the bench or whatever windowsill they're sitting on and is like, "I'll drink too much and vomit in a bucket for you later. It's fine."
Do you really mean that?
I promise it with all of my heart.
That is so nice of you. Thank you, Calvic.
There's a good chance that once I'm done breakfast, I'll do the same. Because it's fine.
I love you.
We'll take care of you.
All of you guys are so wonderful.
I think Calvic sits back down and goes, "Well, Maris, if it makes you feel any better, I do not feel like I slept at all last night. It's like I didn't sleep a fucking wink. And it was, I am exhausted today."
That is rough. You know what helps me is distraction.
Yeah, I could use a little bit of that right now. Or else I'm going to fall asleep in your lap.
You could just imagine souls, the souls of the damned, and you just count them as they pass through into the underworld. 1, 2, 3, and then you will fall asleep.
Yeah, no, Ockley says going the opposite way. I need to stay awake. But
you need to stay awake. I thought you said you need to go to sleep.
No, it's not. If I go to sleep now, I'm destroying my whole sleep schedule. I just need to stay awake for now.
Yeah, endorphins.
Endorphins, that's right.
Yeah,
Do you want me to slap you?
That might help, actually.
With my new double-jointed fingers?
Oh my god, that slap is gonna feel longer because the slap just continues. Yeah, I mean, he like stands up and goes, and he stands up in front of her and goes, okay. He like puts his hands on his knees. I'm ready.
She like blows on her head like, alright, Maris,
What spat on it?
I could believe she spit. Alright.
I'll get behind him.
Is that a good stance I should take, Maris? You're very good at these.
You want your feet far apart?
feet
You got
apart?
a good base.
Her knobby knees are
Okay,
pointing in.
I just need to reiterate, I need to stay awake slap, not break my jaw slap.
Oh, I know, but
And I'll stand behind him so that if you push too hard, I'll catch him. So
I appreciate this.
we're good. We're good. Just give it a whirl.
and
got it.
she'll stand there and stare at him.
Any day now. I'm ready.
Like,
3, 2, 1.
the moment you start speaking, she tries to catch you off guard. Like the moment, like she was waiting for you to talk to catch you off guard, and she just wham!
Oh my god! Oh,
See,
okay.
it doesn't work if you just slap. You can't see it
I'm
coming.
making a grit check to see if I stay on my feet.
Where are you guys? Are you in the cafeteria? Where are
No,
you?
we are just in the hallway, down the hall, but out of sight from the besties room.
Okay. Go ahead and make a grit check of 6.
I am struggling right now.
Somebody passes by. Don't worry, it's consensual.
Yeah, so you'll see Professor Dillon pass by, and he just like flinches a little as he passes. He's like, "Oh God, that sounded like it hurt." 3 points from
I'm not
your coven. No violence in the hallway. Be nice to each other.
But it's consensual. It's consensual.
I exploded.
You have a room for that.
Professor Dillon has seen too much shit.
Oh my god.
Kalvik exploded on a D12 and rolled a 17 total on his.
Oh
grit
God, so your jaw's not broken.
check. No. I broke Ockles's hand more.
Wow, okay. It's more double jointed now.
More double joint. No, I just took the slap. Well, I'm fine. But I just.
Yeah,
took
you took it with grace.
I was like, oh, okay, I'm awake. I don't know how much time they're gonna need, but holy shit, I need to go start brewing potions. I have a lot to work on.
You know, you have been doing such a good job, Kalvik. I don't want to add to your list.
No, of course not. What else would you like?
But when I was in the nurse's quarter, they gave me the sleeping draught, and if you could amplify it.
Oh.
And she just kind of like raises her eyes, like you see what that like her like.
Listen.
Do you get what I'm saying?
If you can get me some of what you had.
I'm literally holding it in my hand in front of your face.
Oh, sorry. That slap really got my eyeballs. and he takes a little bit of it and goes. He actually takes. He's not wearing his normal stuff. He just grabs the vial and looks at it and goes. Can I hang on to this for a little bit?
It is good stuff.
How about this? And I will take a little bit when we get back to the room. I don't know how much time those two need, but I will just take a little bit, and then you can have the rest, and I will do my best to reverse engineer it and see what I can do. No promises, but I will do my best.
I'm looking for something that is like NyQuil but nuclear bomb.
Yeah, I gotcha. I will work on it. You promise it is on my list.
You are wretched.
And he puts his hand up on Ockles's face. Anything for my coven mates, and pats her on the cheek. And then starts to like go back to his bacon. I don't know.
And that's where we will go to break.
Alright, we'll be right back.
So much.
Going to break, y'all.
God.
We'll see you all in a little bit.
This is incredible. I love this forever.
Hello, everyone, and welcome
Hello.
back.
Hello.
I don't know what it
Welcome
was, but we're
back.
going
I would
over.
just like to put out a general PSA to all of our audience and my castmates. When you make popcorn, don't keep your thumb above the opening when you open the bag, or else you are going to burn the shit out of your own thumb.
I've done that before,
And your wife
man.
is going to have to dig out burn cream for your thumb.
It was
So-
that bad.
Aw,
It was that.
that's
It doesn't
cute, though.
look bad right now, but it feels not great. It feels like what the bite felt like before the pleasure set in. It's like the bad feels. That's the bad ones.
Get ready for a blister.
General PSA.
Oof.
I'm done.
A blister. That just made it way worse. Okay. All right. Let us move into the date. So, let me get some good appropriate music on. I don't have like elevator music or anything, but that would be really funny. Okay. All right. So, as the day passes, everybody has their own thing going on. But Darcy will show up at your door and he will knock. He will just give a kind of tap tap.
I feel like Neora, like, not rushes to answer it, because, like, if Ackley's wants to answer it first, they will, but Neora definitely rushes to the door to look. Like,
I will say it's Calvic's thing to normally answer the door, so if there's a knock at the door and Calvic's around, he probably just goes, I'll get it.
Yeah, Neora is glued to Calvic's back right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Dominic Riley, and it sprints.
You will see Darcy in his normal black hair over his eye. He will be dressed in tight black jeans, leather jeans. He will leather pants. I guess it would be jeans. He will be dressed in a Misfits shirt. And he will have a loose red tie around his
Oh
neck.
my god. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep.
I think Calvic just gives him the once down and up and goes, she'll be right out. And he closes the door.
Really, that's it? That's all we're going with? Okay.
You're not going to let him in.
Nope.
That's Riley behind.
Yeah, Calvic turns around and goes, it's not how this works.
But like we could quiz him. I
Oh,
always wanted to quiz like the dad.
Oh, like
No,
being
listen.
the dad? Being the dad? Oh my god, please do.
You're gonna push his Calvic aside.
Oh, okay. You have fun.
Thank you. And Neora opens the door.
And as you open the door, you'll see Darcy just like drinking out of his little flask that he keeps at his hip. And he'll be like, should I wait down
Do you
the
want to
hall?
wait in here, like if you want?
Sure.
Yeah, come on
And
in.
he'll walk in, and as he walks in through the front, he will walk down the hall and kind of look around to find Oclis's room. And once he does, he'll be like, sick. Because he'll see like the statues and things coming out of it.
Do you want to sit down? Like we've got like, I think we've got like a bottle of wine left.
Yeah. Awesome, yeah. I'd love some wine.
Okay. And Neora will like go get wine and like just sit across from Ackley's, probably with Riley at their side.
And he'll kind of just like glance back towards Oclis's area and then back to Neora and be like, how's it going?
It's going really good. Like, so Ackley's is really cool, yeah?
Yeah. I think she's pretty cool. She's
Yeah,
really it's less cool, she's more like ice, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, she's like,
Damn. Calvic goes to Oclis's room.
You walk into Ockley's room and she's in the middle of like she's putting like spider webs in her hair. She's barefoot and like with dirt coming up to her like calves, and she's wearing like a belt of bones that dangle. She looks like her hair is kind of a mess. She looks like a swamp witch, and she turns around to look at you, and her eyes are like the whites of her eyes are blood red.
You pull out all the stops for this one, huh?
I just drew this on.
Hey, Ockley's. It's working.
What is working? The curse? The curse is working? Oh, this is working.
Wait, what?
Please. Give me a brains check of 6.
Of 6? Okay.
Yes. This is just to notice something.
Brains. That's D10 for me. Just to notice. That is not good. That is a 5.
Okay.
Does Calvic get a roll?
What do you... Yes, go ahead and give me a roll, Calvic. What are you wearing again, Ocklys?
Basically, I'm wearing like bones that kind of jingle and clink against around my waist, like a belt of bones, and they kind of dangle off the sides. I've got spider webs in my hair. I'm wearing this like Samara dress that's just white and and like
Would you say
dark.
your upper shoulders are exposed?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Calvic, because he rolls a 2 on his brain checks.
Oh,
So he
man.
does not pass.
Guys. Okay, that's fine. Move on.
Do you not have any adversity tokens?
Oh, I do! Wait!
You only needed one.
Wait!
You needed one adversity token.
I
to
want.
pass.
Let me use my one adversity token. I have one left now.
Okay. So you are turning. Are you looking in the mirror, or how are you kind of assessing your outfit?
She would have been looking in the mirror as she put like the spider webs in her hair, and she would have as she probably saw Calvic in the mirror and Calvic probably saw a shadow in the mirror staring back at her, and then it disappeared.
So you will be turning around, kind of looking at yourself, giving a last final assessment. You do so, you will notice something very strange poking out of your shoulder, right back here. Something you've never seen before. And as you reach back to feel at it, you feel that it is a long brown feather poking out of your skin. Very awkward angle. It just sticks out like this out of your back. It kind of ruins the whole look.
What Calvic?
Huh?
Do you see what is that? I can see it out of the corner of my eye, but
Oh, the feather? Is that not? I assume that was part of the look.
And as you brush at it, it doesn't come off. In fact, you notice it's attached to you.
What the fuck is that?
Let me see it. He like turns her around and sees the feather. Is it like sticking out of her clothes, or is it off of the exposed shoulder?
It's sticking out of her skin.
Oh, yeah, no, you grew a feather. Was this not on purpose?
No, it is not on purpose. Can you pluck it? Why is it?
I mean, I can try. And he like braces a hand on her back and grabs the root of the feather with the other hand and just starts to pull.
Okay. All right. Oof. Give me a give me a brawn check of 3.
That's not it. That's a 1.
Oh no. So
I try to pull it off.
You start to try to pull it off, and it just won't come out. In fact, it's starting to kind of hurt when he pulls at it.
I imagine with the fail, it probably like he's probably twisting it or something, and then you just hear a like a bird, almost like a bird call of some sort, like
And
okay,
Darcy
do you
will
want
be
me
like,
to stop?
"Do you have like a pet bird or something in here?"
Yeah, we've got like Aero's got like a bird.
Oh.
Yeah, no, like Ackley's is like truly rancid. Yeah. trying really hard to get down with like the Ackley's lingo and like failing.
Yeah, she's like totally wicked. I've never met a mistress of the night as dark and tall as her.
She is very tall.
I like the way her black hair hangs in her eyes.
That has like a really cool, like gloomy, like almost like death inviting kind of.
She's like a swamp witch, but like better.
I don't know, Oakley's, it just won't come up. He's like,
Pull harder! Everything has a hole, pull it out of the hole!
oh my god, okay, fine. And I guess at this point, I'll spend adversity tokens to get up to a 3. I struggle first, and that's fine.
If it's being this loud and Maris has the bed right next to Ockley, she might notice
She's gonna walk
that
over and
sound. Everything okay?
Hi, I need your muscles. Please come over here.
Metis? Metis?
Yeah, Ockley, what's up?
There's this thing, it's coming out of my back. I don't...
Have you always had a feather?
No, no!
Should I check on? Is everything okay?
You just keep coming to go check on them. Like, I'll make sure everything's good.
Okay.
Riley, are you good with Darcy? Darcy?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
I think Calvic leans over to Maris and goes, like, quietly. I guess I should ask, does Calvic know you have a special code with Farkas to know if something's up?
Yes, she mentioned that to everyone.
Okay, I think Calvic maybe leans over while she's trying to yank this feather out and is like, did you check in with Farkas to know if this is, like, I think this is legit, but, like, did you?
No, I actually haven't talked to him in a while.
Oh, could you just, like, send him a text like, how's my hair?
What are you whispering back?
We're pulling out the feather! Focus!
Yeah.
Neora's head like pokes around.
Yeah, we're fine. It's just keep him occupied. We're finishing getting ready.
Neora's head back out. It's just like,
This was here, and he just points to Neora. This was your idea to let him in. Now you keep him occupied.
Yeah,
I was perfectly happy letting him sweat in the hallway, but you wanted to bring him in and do the whole dad bit. You watch it.
I'm just like, yeah,
I am
just
out.
finishing like the last sacrifice of the night just to get like the blood smell properly right.
Ockley is also like, where's Eero been this entire day? I haven't seen him.
Eero is mourning the loss of the library, and we said we weren't going to talk about it, okay? Eero is doing their own nature ritual outside the library to try to save it, and we knew this.
Hey, do you want to hear my poem that I'm writing?
We would love to.
Okay, and he'll start reading it to Neora and Riley just sits there uncomfortably as he's like, in this dark world of pain and sorrow, I'm lost like a shadow of tomorrow. My heart is heavy with emotions I can't express. My mind is trapped in a labyrinth of distress.
Neora has the wrong face for this because it's a beaming smile. Neora is thrilled.
I'll read a piece of my poem in between every scene of you guys breaking out. So continue.
Did you write this for Darcy, or is this just something you write for like
This is incredible.
Danny?
I wrote this myself, actually. I don't know if you know this, but I'm actually I'm really good with words.
I think Calvic
truly
asks
haunting.
Maris.
Like my soul feels those words.
Thanks.
Calvic says, "Where's your stellular?" and like pats Maris down to see if it's like in her pocket.
Yeah, no, it's in this pocket here. Hold still, Ockley. Let me pull this out. Is that you want it pulled out, right?
Pull it out from the root!
Okay.
Please!
Same thing. And
I don't care if it bleeds. That will add to the ambience of my decor.
what is my 3?
3.
That would be 5. I rolled back.
Yes,
I was gonna
repeat
say,
out.
isn't Braun your D20 or something?
It is. I rolled a 4,
Oh no.
but it totaled
It's the
5.
pass.
So
But it totaled a 5, so it's
it
fine.
does. So you do manage to pluck it from Oclisa's back. It makes like a little bit of a welt. Like this will
Nice.
fit,
Um, and she'll put her hand over it. Do we have gauze or something?
No, this is fine. This looks good.
Okay. Okay. Do you have a place you want to keep this blood?
Wait, say that again.
On my hand? I got blood on my hand. Do you want me to like
Oh,
just wash it off, or do you want to save it?
you want to wash it off?
No, I thought you'd need it.
Calvic leans over. Wipe it on her dress.
Oh,
Just pick a spot and wipe it on her dress. As Calvic is texting Farkas,
She's gonna.
does
sort
my
of-
hair look okay?
She's gonna spread it over her fingers and just. Okay, can I do this and reach out for?
This,
Yeah.
the pheromones, you're right. He's going to smell it and find me.
Right.
Irresistible. Brilliant idea. I love it.
Ooh, not the dress. Tilt your head, and she's gonna reach and just leave a handprint on her neck.
That is so wretched.
Calvic shudders a little
Looks
bit.
so good.
you texted Farkas, and there will be a reply that's just like, "Is this a trick question?" with like a confused emoji.
I think at that point, Calvic just hands the phone back to, like, Maris, feeling his job is done, and is like, "We're good. But
Okay.
I've now left you with
Alright.
this," and hands the phone back.
Oh, okay. I'll deal with this in a minute, and she just shoves it in her pocket. Oclis, you are. This is fantastic.
I'm ready.
You look stunningly.
Do I look terrifying?
Yes, stunningly terrifying.
Do I look
was
haunting?
So terrified, I lost my words. Haunting as
Oh.
hell, sister.
Oh. Maris digs in her pocket and pulls out a really shiny black rock and shoves it in Oclis' hand. It's here. Take this. It's good luck.
Indeed. Ooh, that is so nice of you. I've not had a luck rock before.
Yeah, no, it's a good one.
And
Okay,
she
I'm
will.
sorry, I need more of the Darcy poem.
Yeah, Darcy will be finishing up his poem by this point, and he'll just be like, "It's a life that many can't comprehend, the pain, the hurt that never ends. But for me, this is my reality, an emo kid in a world of brutality."
Oh my god.
Can I get like a photo of you with like Ackley's as they come out for like, I have like a photo wall of like memorable moments for the coven. Is that cool?
I mean,
He's not going to show up in the picture.
yeah.
Get the Polaroid, he might.
But I guess you can just like imagine me or whatever.
Like, would you show up in a Polaroid? Like, it's not like there's no like reflective. It's not like a reflective.
Can you like turn off the flash?
Yeah.
I guess, whatever. Where am I? What, you just want to take a picture of me?
Like you and Ackley's together, like before like
Oh.
you go commit your atrocities together.
Okay, yeah, sure. Cool. And he'll get up, and
At
then
this point, Calvic shoos Oclis out the door, like, okay, enough time. Go.
And then I guess Polaroid.
I loom out of the door.
and as your shadow is cast across the room over Darcy, he will stand up from his chair and turn and see you, and he'll just be like, "Whoa. Queen of the night." And he'll like bow on one knee and he'll hold out a hand.
and she'll just she doesn't need to bend. Well, actually, she does need to bend over. I think because she's so tall. And she will let him take her hand.
And he will like graze his lips across your knuckles, and he will swiftly get up and be like, "Okay, I guess like your coven mate wants a picture of us. And I guess we should commemorate. You look like amazing.
You do both look haunting.
So wretched."
So wretched.
So very, very wretched. Yes.
And you
And-
smell And he like leans and he's like, so lusty.
Sorry. I'm sorry. If you say that, she just kind of snaps her knees together very quickly.
You can tell he smelled the blood on you. That's what he... But I love the reaction of her knees.
She's just like, knees just gotta come together.
And Nero kind of just leans over and goes, normally that really wouldn't work for people, but, he's working for Ackley's, like, to mine, like,
Alright.
Okay,
Take this
scowl,
picture.
scowl for the camera. And Nero will take a photo of the two of them together.
She tries to smile the way Maris told her to smile.
Yeah, he'll do that too.
So Nero takes, like, a couple, and then, like, if the flash is off, does it get Darcy? Darcy.
It's just
It's just ugly.
it's just awkward standing there looking weird.
Is there, like, any silhouette or, like, shadow of?
I guess, like, if he's holding the glass of wine, it could just floating there, maybe. I could do that.
So Nero hands one to Darcy, one to Ackley's, and then pins up one on their wall.
Thanks. I'll, like, keep it forever as a memento. And he'll tuck it into his pocket. You ready?
Yes, I am.
You both blacken my heart.
Aww.
That is so nice,
I don't
Niora.
have a heart.
That
but
is
like, you know what I
nice.
mean.
Darkness fills us all in our time of need. And he'll be like,
Have her
my
back
God.
by 10.
Make good choices.
No, don't that. Just have her
Make
back by
all
10.
bad choices.
any of that. And he'll, like, walk to the door and he'll hold it open for you, Ocklys.
Achilles will trudge out the door, and she'll just kind of lean back and just kind of like
Nero's like,
she'll give them thumbs up as well.
Nero resists the urge to hug Ackley's to not embarrass them in front of Darcy. They will hug them when they get back.
All right, Darcy. The night. It is young and it calls to us.
I think we should, like, go try to do something like go
Wait, guys, I can't hear you. Why can't I hear you?
Oh no, Lauren's dead.
My
Uh-oh.
headphones stop working?
R.I.P.
Oh no!
That's a bad thing.
I love this so much.
I can't hear
This is
anything.
the best
Hold
day
on.
ever.
Oh, poo. No, don't do this to me.
Well, Calvic, watch.
Can I hear anything?
Oh, I guess let's go.
Oh, there we go. I can hear you.
Oh, we're back.
It was my headphones.
Okay.
The stream, I don't know if the stream could hear you.
I hope they could. I don't see a flooding of I can't hear you.
Okay,
so
yeah,
hopefully-
like my headphones, like, just cut out for a second. I'm so sorry.
You're cool.
Okay. Awesome. So he's
Calvic
gonna be-
watches them go and says, "Okay, I'm off to the dungeons."
I think that's not their place.
Make good choices.
Get it? It was a like vampire joke. I'll stop.
No, that Neora, I appreciated that. Maris, and he just winks, and then he goes off to the dungeons to start trying to work on the multitude of potions he needs to work on for the evening.
So Darcy will look at Ocklys and be like, "Well, I think we should like go to the darkest part of the castle, like the trenches, but not in the alchemy lab, because like I don't want to be around Syndra. I mean, she's okay. It's just like I feel like she's kind of bossy when we're in that area. So maybe like we could explore like a dark classroom."
Is there anywhere in the castle that was maybe, I don't know, a torture chamber?
Well, I heard that our old ritual room used to be. And it's got like a lot of like dark magic built up from all the rituals done in there. So maybe we should do our own like ritual.
Maybe. We could be possessed.
Yeah. That would be
You
sick.
know, you kind of make me feel like I'm possessed.
Like, how does that feel? Have you ever been possessed before? And I assume they're walking as they're.
Yeah. She's like, I have actually. It was part of my training from my Auntie Tay.
Really? So,
I
like,
threw
what
up for
happened?
days. I lost consciousness and I don't remember a couple 100 years of my life. Until the possession was over.
Wow. Were you able to feel like that dead person's sorrow and everything they went through?
Yes.
Was it like just breathtaking, or like what was it like?
It was nauseating. It was like being pressed into a very, very small space, and the spirit of the damned was trying to strangle me at all times.
Whoa. Can you imagine what it would be like if you were possessed by like somebody like Ivan the Terrible or whatever?
That would be crazy. I mean, that would be amazing. I mean,
Or like Vlad the Impaler? Let's try to summon like a serial killer.
like Ted Bundy.
Yeah, sure. Or like Jack the Ripper.
Ooh,
Finally, we could find out who that guy was.
We should totally summon Jack the Ripper. Do you think his name is really Jack?
Well, I don't know. Jack's kind of like a lame name. The Ripper is cool, but like Jack's kind of like lame and basic. Maybe it was just a pseudonym because he's like, I'm too clever for you fucks. I don't want you to really know my real name.
Right. They say he was a surgeon, so there's a very good chance that the A and the C are all hyphenated middle names. I mean, they were very hoity-toity. You should see the amount of hyphenated names that came through the Victorian age. Now it's just, but I don't know, it's probably worse now. We've got Kayla Ann and Katie, like all these hyphenated first names.
Yeah, it's like totally lame. I like to go against the grain because my name has an apostrophe, not a hyphen.
Does the D stand for anything?
Just stands for the capital letter of my first name, you know? Stands for, you know, darkness, depression,
Disease?
downright. Yeah, disease, disgust, daring, to be disgusted.
I
All
love
the D
it.
names. Yeah, thanks. What's Ockley stand for?
It is the representation of and personification of sorrow. It is fog that blinds the mortal eyes.
Wow, that's deep. You know, being around you kind of fogs my eyes because I feel like nothing else is in my purview. And then we'll finally get to the dark classroom that he leads her into. And he walks in and he's like, you know, I've always wanted to know what was inside Malakota's desk. Do you want to steal something from him?
She kind of like looks both ways and she shuts the door.
And
If
now
not to
that they're-
steal, I do want to know what is inside the desk. I cannot resist the curiosity.
Yeah, I don't even know why they'd like hire him for ritual magic because he just seems like such a little like bitch, you know.
Do you know much about him?
Not really, other than it takes him like 10 minutes to say anything.
What do you
I don't
mean?
know. Well, he just like always is just like he doesn't know what he wants to say, and he's just like he never actually can say anything. You know, like it takes him like 10 minutes to get the lesson out, like the name of the lesson. And he's like always scared of shit, and he's like looking around. Like I feel like something's always after him or something.
Does he have any relatives, perhaps, that... Do you... Well, you said you did not know much about him.
Nah. I don't really know a lot about him at all. Other than, like, I feel like we should have a more bold ritual magic teacher. You know, somebody who wants to dig deep into the darkness and dive down into the pits of hell.
My Auntie Tay is all over that.
Maybe she should come teach our class.
I would love if she would come. I know she'll probably be here for Parents' Day or whatever the hell it is called. But if I could probably ask to see if she could teach a lesson one day, that would be really cool. Most people might be temporarily blinded by her dark magic. When I first saw it, I was blinded for a couple days.
So, like, what does Tay stand for?
Oh, her name is Hecate.
Wait, your aunt's like the Hecate? Like,
is there more than one Hecate?
I mean, she's like kind of famous. She's like the queen of witchcraft and like darkness and like dogs.
The last one just so random. It feels so random.
Hell, dogs, you know?
No, it's just the way it was phrased. Just like she's like
Also
the queen
the
of darkness and depression and murder and cats. Just like random.
I mean, she is though.
She's like a big deal.
Oh, she is a very, very powerful witch. Yes,
We should like gather up shit and like summon her.
Oh,
Like, I don't know if we could do it tonight, but we should just, you know, try to find stuff and we should summon her up here. And then she could kill our ritual magic teacher and then she could teach it.
shit.
Isn't that a great idea? And then he like steps closer and like you've got like an inch of space in between you.
You really don't like Professor M, do you?
It's not that I don't like Professor M, it's that I'm really passionate about murder.
Have you murdered anyone before?
Not yet. But there's always first time for everything.
But there's always Ava.
There's always Ava.
You know, I just like the concept of death and stuff, you know? Like, I think it'd be really cool to see what it's like to kill someone. Have you ever killed anyone before? Like, you were, you know, around it all the time, right?
Yes, I was around it a lot. I've never killed anyone. Everyone I came into contact was like already dead.
Would you, like,
But
kill somebody with me? And he reaches over and takes her hand.
you know, she kind of like gets a little awkward at this point, and as she's holding his hand, very clammy and like cold, sweaty, and she goes, "You know, I actually am very fascinated with the magic of necromancy to take things that are already dead and bringing them back. I don't really want to kill anyone. I've seen plenty of dead people. It's pretty much the same. But for me, I would love to bring people back from the dead. My passion is actually... Can you keep a secret, Darcy?
And he'll look around at this empty classroom. Be like, hell yeah.
I actually think that souls should not have to pass into the underworld if they shouldn't. If they do not have a coin, that is. So, I think it would be more fair, those souls that have been misunderstood or snuffed out before their time, to which I think they have been snuffed out too soon, they should be resurrected back again and get to try one more time.
So, like, you just want to, like, reincarnate them?
I think that would be better than, what Hades does.
But, like, if you use necromancy, they don't really come back the same, right? It's like vampirism. You know, when I died and came back, I felt like I wasn't the same person. Like, you kind of are reborn into darkness.
But at least they would get a chance. Even though they might be reborn in a different way, I think it would be worth it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it's necromancy, so that's cool too. And he's like, kind of trying to, like, all right, muffle his disappointment a little bit, but he's like, yeah, let's learn all we can about, like, necromancy, and then we can bring you back, like, an army of souls that are, like, free to live their lives, but, like, can also be, like, your army of souls.
Well, now that you mention it, part of my thought process, it would be very nice to, have an army of the living dead to, because the thing about the Hades is he can't really, he doesn't really deal with the living. So there's this kind of like fine line between death and alive. And I think that if I twist the rules, it might be something that could be achieved by taking an army of the living dead and sending it into the underworld.
So you're basically, like, gonna, like wage a war against the King of Hell?
That is my dream. Some little girls, I've heard it a lot, some little boys too, they dream of being president of United States. But me, I want to be the queen of hell.
Can I be, like, your undead knight?
That would be so wretched. If you wanted to be, I would let you be, yes.
Yeah, I'd, like, have, like, a plate armor, like, made of skulls or something.
Oh, you know what? If I was the queen of hell, I would totally allow you to, like, become Thanatos' first officer. You could go like
who that is, but that sounds cool.
Do you not know who Thanatos is?
No.
Oh, well, he's basically like the American version of a Grim Reaper. And you go and you reap the souls.
So I'd get to take other people's souls? Nice. Alright. Let's go steal some shit. We're gonna summon Aunt Tay-Tay.
Tay-Tay! And, yeah.
Until he'll kind of, like, sneak over to the desk, and he'll, like, give her a look, and he'll slowly slide the drawer open, and, inside, you will see a couple different things. You will see...
What is the professor's name? Professor Meliota?
Malacoda.
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 Okay.
And
hit me.
In this large drawer in the middle, you'll see towards the back, he'll dig through and he'll pull out like a book and he's like, what is this? Lame. But then he takes a look at it and he flips it over to the cover and it almost looks like a small handbook with a very intricate sigil on the front and it says Handbook for Demonology on it.
Give that to me now!
Here you go. Let's see what else is in here. And he's gonna like open another drawer and there's a bunch of files and books, but towards the bottom you'll see like a small vial filled with red And he's like, huh, I wonder whose this is.
That
Should we
is
keep-
definitely blood. Do you can you like I hope this doesn't come off as, speciest or
hit me with it?
but like
I'm not sensitive. I'm only sensitive like to poetry, but like I'm not gonna get my feelings hurt.
can you you can smell someone's pheromones based on, because people, I don't know if you know this, but people who sweat, the similar things come out of their sweat that it pertains to blood. So if you sniffed it, maybe would you know who it might be, or
I mean, yeah,
know that
like
you did
sometimes.
sniff it before? Maybe you smelled this person, you can't quite pinpoint it, but you know that they're in the castle.
Well, like, if I've smelt their blood before, I could recognize it. For instance, when I was in your, dorm, I smelled the fact that you plucked yourself. But, like, I feel like you did it with a needle, so that way you could, like, put perfume on for me. That was really, really sick. And he'll unscrew the lid. And he'll take a sniff. But, like, you didn't have to do that. It was really cool, though.
I totally did it for that exact purpose, and nothing else was out amiss,
And he'll take a sniff, and he'll be like, it's blood for sure. I don't recognize who it belongs to, though. Gotta make more people bleed in order for me to know what they smell like, He'll screw it back on. You want this too?
Yes.
He'll pass it over. And
I'm ready for season 2 for me to go to Tartarus. This is how it's going to go down.
And he'll look through, and he'll just kind of, the last thing he'll find on the bottom drawer, he'll look through all the paperwork and things, because Malakota kind of is a bit of a messy professor. And he'll look through and he'll lift up like a piece of parchment. It's folded. And once he unfolds it, you'll see like a sigil, a very interesting, you don't recognize what it is, but you do notice it is a sigil that is ritualistically drawn in blood.
Is there any with this demonology book? Is there like a bookmark that's placed in it, or like a page that's been bent over?
You'll notice as you flip through the book, there's not a page marker per se, but there are pages that are more worn. And as you flip through it, you'll notice one page that's particularly visited very often, kind of dirty on the edges, a little bit wrinkled. There's a sigil inside that matches this paper. And, let me see if I can... It's kind of squarish. And see if I can find... I will send you a picture later.
Okay.
So that you kind of have an idea. But it says Vasigo across the top of the page, and it has a bunch of different descriptors of this demon that is in this page, but that is the sigil it matches.
Is there anything about this demon that kind of stands out to me? Like, is this a demon of like gluttony or like something?
Something that's interesting, so you kind of know, being an underworld deity, a chthonic deity, that there's many different kinds of like underworlds, right? Like hell is not necessarily the same thing as the underworld you're from.
Yeah, like
demons...
9 hells, some like Dante's Inferno stuff, or like different things like that, I guess.
Yeah, and you'll notice that he is from basically that underworld. It says he is the third demon in the lesser key as a prince of a good nature, which is very odd, right? To come from a demonology book. It says, to your interest probably, that he rules 26 legions of spirits and is summoned to tell magicians, or chroma, of past and future events and locate lost objects.
So he's used to locate not lost objects?
Yes.
He's used. Okay.
I just imagine this guy being summoned. You have summoned the. Oh, god damn it! It's you again. What did your student lose? What do you want now? Fucking pair of favorite shoes? What is it?
Okay.
King college kid.
I would like to put the book back because I'm smart. I'm not a doofwad. And I do, I would like to, I'm sure that there's like a paper and quill or something in here, where I can like copy that information and the symbol or the sigil. And then, is there another vial in here where I could take some of the blood, but I could leave the rest behind? So I don't. Is there a vial or some sort of container or?
You'll start looking around.
Yeah, can I search for that?
You'll look around and you'll be like, trying to find it, and you'll see Darcy watching you, and he'll just be like, what are you looking for?
We need to be smart because this is very, very interesting and could be of use to me. Looking for a vial because obviously I don't want to take the book and the sigiled paper and all this stuff. We're going to leave it as we found it so that we are shadows in the night. We were never here. The shadows, they leave no trace.
Well, I could help with that. And he'll take his flask from his side and he'll down most of it except for a little bit at the bottom, and he'll offer it to you. You want some?
Oh, I had so much earlier today. I am stuffed. But that is very wretched of you to want to share.
And he'll finish it off. He'll take his wand and he'll rinse it out with some water.
Okay, I was about to say, I don't want to, cross-contaminate.
He'll rinse it out with some water and then he'll hand it over to you. You want to keep it in this? You can, keep it for a while if you want.
It's gonna be like my boyfriend's sweater. Like, I keep his sweater, but it's his flask, his blood flask. Yes. I will take good care of it. If you want to give it to me, I might but let me borrow it or whatever.
I think it could be like my gift to you.
That's pretty dark.
Thanks, I know. And he'll hand it over. So, especially because we're sharing stolen blood in it.
And I will pour probably, how big is the vial? Like this big-ish?
Yeah.
I will pour a quarter of it, which is probably a teaspoon, maybe.
Okay. Cool. So you pour that teaspoon in, you cork it, put all the stuff back where it came from, and he'll look at you and be like, so we gotta head out for this study group if you want to go to that.
Totally. Do you think they'd mind my appearance? Apparently people freak out about this a lot, but also I do have a little bit of something for you. And she will pull out 6 halves of a wishbone with the shorter side. When you pull apart the wishbone and the longer side's the good, the good side. She will pull out 6, but it's the short side.
Wow.
The bad luck side.
Wow. You're giving me bad luck for the night? That's so hot.
And if you want to hex anyone, just saying that, I'd be totally down.
I'll hex them in your name. And he'll tuck it behind his ear, and he'll lean in, and he'll give her as the moonlight like angles through the window and bounces off their faces, he will give her kind of like an awkward little like kiss on the cheek.
As that happens, she will like.
Oh my god! And he flinches back. He's like, "Whoa, what was that?"
Is that a window in here?
I mean, yeah, there's one like right here.
You know.
I'm pretty sure that was that like okay.
You know, I'm not sure. We've been in here. I think not. Let's go.
Okay. All right. Are you sure you're okay?
She just doesn't risk opening her mouth, and she's like,
and you like rush out of the and you will lead a very confused RC out of the door into the hallway, and he'll be like, study club's like up in the dining hall, so like let's go there.
Just going to go see if Coven mates what the go.
All right, I'll meet you there, I guess. See ya.
She just like salutes because she doesn't know how to like. She will go, and she will go back to the dorm, and she'll just like rush in and slam the door shut behind her. Are you guys still in it? Like, what have you guys been doing this entire
been
time?
waiting for you to get back.
Yeah, Maris is definitely there too. Yeah.
Calvic's in the
So-
alchemy dungeon,
Yeah.
but please proceed.
Riley, where's Kavak?
Alchemy dungeons,
Okay,
but please
so
proceed.
the three of them are
He's
sat there.
How did it go?
Like her eyes are just big.
You look like you're either very happy or very I can't tell.
Maybe that's like a good thing both ways.
What happened?
Did you have
Did you
sex in
offer?
the ritual magic?
We don't have to think out loud.
Hell yeah, Riley! Ask
love
the
Riley.
good
I'm
questions.
sorry. I thought that's what was. Yeah, I thought that was what was being
Wait.
implied.
We absolutely want to know, but we have to be more subtle about it.
Sorry.
Just hold on it. Did you have sex in the ritual magic?
She shakes her head no as she tries to like control her vocal cords.
Did it go?
Rainbows, sunshine. She's like trying to like.
Okay, that's what I say to myself.
What are these curses you're speaking of?
So she's just like rainbows, sunshine, smiling children, puppies licking your face. Okay. So like.
Actually, it's what went well. It's like Nero grabs Ugly's hand.
Okay, I think it's. It went good now that I've killed the. I don't know, the primal urges of my loins.
Oh,
Oh, so you did?
No.
Maris swoons. What?
She starts writing down. Ooh.
Just. It went very well. We broke into Professor Malakoda's office and we started rifling through his desk and we talked about the souls of the damned and you know how my dream is to be the queen of hell. You know, normal things like that. And
Okay.
you know, and then I go through and tell them about all the stuff that I found, and I hold out the little vial, the flask. I refer to the flask, and then you know, after he gave me his flask, I gave him 6 bad luck wishbones, and I said, if he wanted, he could, hex me, and I would be totally down for it, because
hex you?
Yes, hex. I mean, yes. I mean, yes.
Is hex like another word for sex?
No, I think it's like an actual magic spell.
Oh.
And then she kind of freezes up for a second.
No. Don't stop.
He leaned in and brushed.
Do you need some tea, Ocles?
She runs. She runs over and she writes it down because she can't speak properly and says, he tried to kiss me, and when my heart rate elevated, I started squawking like a bird.
Have you ever squawked before?
No.
Did the squawk feel good?
No.
Did you seem to like it?
It was completely involuntary, and something is wrong. Something is very, very wrong.
Okay.
Did he like the squawk, though? Did he like it?
I don't know. I was a little bit panicked at the moment. Rainbows, puppies. If I think about the moment that occurred too long, it happens again. It's like I can feel like this flutter of wings inside my belly, and it bubbles up like I feel like I'm going to throw up, but instead I squawk.
Okay, think about going on a makeup shopping trip with me. That may help.
Oh my god, that helps so much better.
That hurts a little, but I'm glad it helped.
In an instant, she relaxes. The moment you said, imagine going on a makeup shop, she immediately relaxes and she's like, oh, that does help. Tell me more. Makeup.
We go for like ice cream, and we talk about like the recent films we watched, and like we sit outside in the sun and like in the park. And
I could braid your hair?
Yeah, we could braid each other's hair.
Okay, now I'm going to have nightmares. We need to slow down.
Okay, sorry.
We need to slow down. Whoa.
Sorry.
Okay. Something is wrong, though. I do not know what is wrong. I feel very weird. I am going to need... Maybe I should talk... I might need to phone Auntie Tay-Tay in the next couple of days. I think she is...
Maybe you could talk to Master Conway.
I do need to talk to Master Conway. That is true. I've been meaning to talk to him for a while. But, yeah, something is wrong. It went very well. I'm very happy with that outside of the end where,
Well, but you never know. Maybe he's into the squawk. Maybe he's got a bird thing. Did it sound like the squeal of something dying, maybe?
It sounded like a crow.
That is like a bird of
Crows
death.
are like black and dark and evil.
Yes!
Golden crows
They're
are
black
like-
and dark and like ravens. If there is more than one, it is a murder. He loves murder. Maybe he did love it. You're right.
Yeah.
See?
A murder of crows. I am a murder of squawks. I thought that sounds terrible. No, I don't know.
It sounded good until you said that.
Yeah, like, just maybe not the murder of squawks bit, but like...
But he loves murder, so maybe...
Maybe you
There
could
you
be
go.
like a beacon of death that like squawks like the end of
It's like a
days.
death cry.
Yeah.
Maybe like a
There you
death
go.
cry.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure he was into it. He was totally into it.
I think so. It sounds like it.
Oh! When you ask him out, because you have to ask him out now, right? Because he asked the first time, so you have to ask next time. You can include a squawk in it, so it's like totally on purpose because you're leaning into what you know he likes.
Maybe if we make you like a dress out of like black feathers, then you look like a raven queen.
Yes. Oh, I have a boa somewhere in my bag.
I think Lyle said that help me make a dress, so like we could go.
That would be so
There
cool.
we go.
So very wretched. I love this idea. We play into it until I figure out what the hell is going on.
And we'll work it out in the meantime.
Well, maybe we could distract you for now. We could like figure out something we could do so that way you don't have to squawk anymore.
Yeah. Whenever you think about it, think about like me and you getting ice cream together.
Or I need maybe something more tangible. And she looks at Neora and Maris and Riley, and she just kind of like she looks almost green for a second. Like she's gonna puke, and she's had an idea that she's so horribly nauseated by, and she goes, maybe you could paint my nails pink so
You
that
want them?
I can look down at it.
With glitter.
Oh, I've got the best pink glitter. I've got pink glitter that I could totally put
Okay.
on you.
Also, just so it's still like, you know, because like if you still want to have like your vibe still, but like enough that it's gonna like tone you down, we don't want to make her uncomfortable. What if we did like?
No,
a
make me
black-
uncomfortable. It is good. It helps. It brings me. It grounds me back to.
Okay, I was thinking like black and pink and bunny skulls, but we could also just do like a flat pink,
It's got to
like
be
a kawaii death.
completely opposite of me. It is like if I think of my primal desire to want to ravage him. Do you see what I mean?
Okay. You know what? Let's test this out now.
We can all
let me
paint each
get the
other's
nail
nails.
polish.
Yeah, like you can paint mine or like Maris's, and like we'll all paint each other's. We'll have like a nail painting circle.
Let's do it. Come sit at the table.
Can we at least call it a ring around the rosies?
Sure.
Yeah. Sure.
Because, you know, ashes and all the children
Yeah.
fall down from the death.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Okay.
don't remember that part of this. What?
It is. Do you not know the and like Achilles, as they sit down to paint nails, she begins to tell Riley the story behind the "Ring Around the Rosie" song and how it's actually about the plague.
Oh man. All right, and you will spend some time painting nails. God, and bonding in that way. And then soon it will be time for Junior Elite Study Club. So Cal, are you going from dungeons to there, or are you going back to the coven first?
I will if someone comes and gets him. I think I think in general at the moment Kalvik feels the pressure of like, I need to make stuff to send home to my buddy whose husband has chronic pain. I have the pressure to make the stuff for Babs, the Ritalin-esque stuff to make for Babs. I need to work on the mind magic potion. He is very interested in making that invisibility potion that Syndra made him, and also I think is going to try to not pass up an opportunity to see Cinder in the alchemy dungeon, so I think most of his whatever free time he does have will be spent there. But I think that if someone comes to get Cal to go to the study group, which I think he would have expressed interest in earlier, he will definitely go to the study group with Axe.
Okay.
Achilles would have definitely invited everyone, and when they come to get Cal, I'm guessing all three of them, or all four of them come together, and like Achilles looks so just kind of like the air has come out of her balloon as she walks in, and like I just imagine Maris and Yora are beaming with their sparkling nails, and then Achilles says,
Who painted whose nails?
I think Maris probably tried to do Achilles to just like do the full effect. She's got the bright bubblegum pink with sort of a magenta sparkle with little bits of silver flecks.
Oh god,
That's cute.
Achilles would hate that. I love it.
Yeah. All right, who does Achilles do?
well, I was about to say, who lets Achilles do their nails is the real question. It's not like,
We are
who does
about
Achilles
that.
do? It's like, who lets them? Because it's going to be a travesty.
Neora would let them.
Riley will do Maris's, and Riley's not
Yeah.
very great at it, so it gets all over your skin.
Ocklys
So
would
Neora
definitely.
do Riley's.
Ocklys would definitely do like Neora to where it looks like Wanda Maximoff's fingers in where like there's just black that goes up.
Oh god.
It would look like that.
Excellent pull.
Neora tries to match an outfit to the tone as like close to like quote unquote like goth Neora as you can get, which isn't very goth. But like they try really hard to like match the Ackley's vibe.
And Riley, I think, will paint Maris's blue and yellow, probably. Okay.
Neora's now thinking about the Kwai Death bunnies, so Neora's actually pretty good at it and does like the pink and black with like little
Cute.
skull bunny stickers.
So you all arrive in Lady Nimue Hall. It has been cleared of dishes. Normally you see it as a dining hall, but in this case it is empty, and it is filled with students who are lining every table, studying. Books are open, parchments everywhere. They're scribbling down. They're talking to each other, and amongst it all, you will see Lazarus Moreau, who is Syndra's brother. He's quite obviously Syndra's brother. He looks very similar to her in stature. He's very pale. He's got his brown hair pulled up in kind of a ponytail, and he's got those gold eyes that are always looking down at a book or looking down at a student as he's helping them study. And what do you guys... So it's 11 o'clock right now at night. It's a very late study group. What do you guys bring to study?
Kalvik has his notebook that I think has slowly been transitioning from baking recipes to potion recipes. We haven't really talked about, and this is me just not having reached out, but also feeling it's important to say on stream, I think Kalvik has been tasked with reverse engineering a couple different potions at this point. Like he has made up some of his own, but also is being asked to make the mind magic potion, and now this sleeping draught from the nurse. So I think he is, as someone who went through organic chemistry, someone who has a notebook full of like a drawn out almost equation style, like trying to reverse engineer these potions by isolating different types. So I think that's mostly what he has, is a small stack of notebooks that's just full of his own scribblings about reversed engineered potions at the moment.
Okay. That's awesome. What about you, Maris?
Maris has brought her charms notebook. She is struggling.
Struggling in charms, all right.
Struggling in charms.
That is Professor Bristol. So he
Kalvik
might
wants
give you...
to know if he notices that at some point. Has Maris come to help for Kalvik in charms at all? Knowing that Kalvik is pretty good at those?
Not yet. She has sort of, up until all this other stuff came down about how they needed to be good at academics as well, she figured she was just gonna manage with the stuff she was really good at and squeak by with the rest. So
Okay. Fair enough.
What about you, Neora?
So, unless one of the two responsible members of the Coven stop Neora has probably like a chromozoology textbook on them, not that they really need to, but like they've got it on them. Then underneath it's just like the fan fiction they're currently working on. But like if someone stops them, they will actually start working on like probably related like ethics and magic's homework that they aren't really far behind because they've been a little bit preoccupied.
Can I tell you something? There's no fucking way on the planet Kalvik is stopping Neora from bringing
I wasn't
fan
referring
fiction.
to you.
Nope, absolutely not. Kalvik is all for that shit.
I think Riley would just bring an essay. That maybe from like, I don't know. Probably ritual magic. You guys are getting a lot, or not ritual magic, mind magic. A lot of essays in that class, so
Yeah.
that's what they're bringing to write. What about you, Ocklys?
She would probably have books and her notebook for like scribbled with ritual magic, but she would be bringing books on spirits
Okay.
and like
Interesting.
ghosts and communication and basically like a whole bunch of research for spirits and ghosts on this plane.
Okay. So as you are reading and studying and writing, you will notice Lazarus. He is very well dressed. I forgot to mention he's like in a burgundy colored sweater and a well-tailored suit. He looks more like a professor than he does a third-year student, but he's got his little sword, of course, and he looks like he is moving from one student to the other and helping them solve alchemical equations or perform a charm that seems to come so effortlessly to the tip of his wand. And finally, about 10 minutes in, when everybody comes in, he will stand to the front of the hall and he will clear his throat for everybody's attention. And he will say, "Welcome to the first official meeting open to first years for the Junior Elite Study Club." And he will look at each one of you, each student, but you will notice his eyes land a little long on you, Calvic. He'll tilt his head a little as he kind of takes you in before his eyes move on. "You are here, I imagine, because you strive for greatness in your studies, and to some degree, perhaps you would like to become an elite member when your third year comes. The Academy is an endless well of knowledge, but it is up to you to decide how much work you put in and how much you learn. Junior Elite Study Club is not just about honing your studies, it's about creating leaders." And you'll hear like students whispering to each other. Some are like, "Oh my gosh, this guy takes himself way too seriously." And others are kind of excited. "Our men learn skills that will extend beyond school and aid you for the rest of your life. Some of the most prominent members of Chroma society were once part of our ranks. Georgina Holloway, for instance, leads the Department of International Chroma Affairs and is one of many beloved alumni. Of course, this is a bit of an exclusive club, I'm afraid, as there are too many of you to assist at one time, and only one coven will eventually become a part of the elite. That'll take a little while, though, to weed you out. Well, a few covens. Not just one, but very few covens will be able to belong. Well, one coven for the elite, several covens for the elite study club. As you all know..."
I'm so interested to figure out how a coven is just good at studying. I'm so excited to hear him continue this.
Yes. So, continue your studies, and I will be passing out a survey that I ask you to complete, and until then I'll be assessing your abilities from afar. Of course, if you need help from me, please let me know. And, all right, guys, would you like the questions to the survey, the quiz that he passes out?
Oh my god, I'm so excited about the survey.
Hell yeah.
Neora's also gonna try and do a little like comic doodle of like it's not Lazarus, but like it's Lazarus. Giving a grand lecture in front of it. Sorry.
No, you're good. I almost forgot to ask, like, who else is in here?
That's a good question.
Because I remember asking this earlier, and I couldn't know until I was here. So I'm curious, who else is in here? That we know of, at least. Obviously.
I was going to say, a lot of the students are unfamiliar. You might have seen them before, but you do see Darcy at another table, and he's actually with Maz. And they're...
oh, Deanna's going to love that.
And they're studying. They're writing something together. But Darcy will, like, flick his eyes up and meet yours across the hall, Ockleys, for a moment before...
She sees it, and she immediately just puts her hand up in front of her face, and she just stares at her fingers.
And he thinks you might be waving at him, so he's just like... But, okay, alright, you guys ready? Number 1. Give me your answers just as we
Yes!
questions.
I'm excited.
Are you interested in atypical chromatic subjects? Please list here.
What does he mean by atypical?
Yeah, like, does...
You can answer any way you would like.
Atypical chromatic studies. Okay.
Maris answers no.
Niora answers with... I don't know
I
what
feel like this is a trick question. Like,
There is limits to what you're allowed to answer. You can't answer yes, necromancy.
I know, it's like, I feel like this is a trap. This is a trap. This is a trap, isn't it?
But, like, it's not illegal what Niora does with plants. It's just not common. So, Niora will mention about mental expansion and deeper world roots.
Okay. Mental expansion. Deep
What is Calvic put down? I'm gonna go last.
Yeah, I think
I love Maris. It's just like no.
I think Calvic just writes baking, baby.
Okay.
That's all he writes.
What about you, Achilles?
Achilles is gonna put yes and a couple winky faces. But the winky faces are like skulls that are winking.
That's
Perfect.
adorable.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Question number 2. Do you want to be more puissant in knowledge and skill?
Puissant?
Niora immediately looks at that and says,
Puissant.
what does this word mean?
I don't know.
Like-
I think it means like more capable or something.
Is this like the French word for chicken? No, that's
Well,
poisson.
maybe it
That's
means
poisson.
wet.
Maris writes yes.
Hero, what does
And
this word
Hope said
mean?
it's right.
What was the question? Do you want to be more puissant? What? Say it again.
You
Puissant.
want to be more puissant. Puissant, in case you need to know.
P-U-I.
I feel like Niora doesn't know. If Niora asks Hero, will Hero answer?
Hero's not here to help you, but Hero.
Hero is here.
I'd like to make
yeah,
a brains check to see if I even know what the word puissant means.
That feels fair. This feels like a move to be like, who knows what the word puissant means?
Okay, Hero will pipe up. They'll raise their hand as per usual. Did you roll?
Calvic rolled a 10.
Somehow Calvic knows what this means.
Hey, don't shame Calvic.
It means having great power or influence.
Alright, will you pose the question to me one more time?
Yes. Do you want to be more puissant? Or puissant in knowledge and skill?
I think Calvic just whispers like, do you want to become more powerful? Do you want to like
that's kind of
have
why we're
great
here, isn't
power
it?
and knowledge and skill?
It's kind of the whole purpose of us being here. So yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a good yes. Yeah.
You just hear Achilles in the corner like, I do like chickens. Because she thinks puissant is like the French word for chicken, and then she hears Calvic and she goes, oh, I knew that, yes.
Number 3. I assume
Calvic
you all
just
said yes.
answers
Mhm.
EH, period.
Oh my god. Okay. Number 3. Would you consider yourself a studious person?
Yes.
Niora writes a paragraph that loosely translates to yes, but like it's really fucking wordy.
Sometimes.
Niora backtracks on themselves like 6 times in this paragraph.
I think that Achilles would like It's gonna be like a lawyer answered question, but like she never says yes or no, but she describes how she's she'll describe like how she's very determined, and when she's determined to doing something, she doesn't let up, and she'll just kind of describe that with like her ritualistic magic that she learned growing up. And apparently it has something to do with the chicken, because that spurned a memory of how she hunted a chicken down for divination magic with her Auntie Hecate.
Oh, perfect. Last question on the quiz. And you notice this one's a little more bold. Would you do anything to gain the knowledge that would make you a well-rounded chroma?
Yep.
Neo just looks at Riley.
I think so.
Neo thinks about it for a minute. Then answers yes.
Hell yes. And she will write, hell yes.
I think Maris.
Pun intended.
No? Okay.
I think Kelvic scratches his neck and then goes, apparently.
Are you okay,
Right.
Cal? Like, your neck's been really hurting you all day.
No, I'm fine. I'm
Okay.
good. Hey, I appreciate you asking. I'm good. I'm just itchy.
Okay.
Me too.
This beautifully crafted scarf of mine is not to blame. I just want to point that out so clearly. This beautifully handcrafted, thought out scarf is definitely super duper not to blame.
Okay.
It's comfortable and warm and awesome as shit.
I felt that was a lot of explanation, but you're having an itchy neck, maybe like a mosquito bit you or something. Leave the window open.
No, I just have an itchy neck. Nior, it's
Okay.
fine. You don't have bits. You wouldn't understand. This is a bit.
Oh, okay. I do have a hole now, though. And Nero points the hole in the neck.
What?
Yeah, it's actually the hole in the side of the head, more of the temple. Yeah, I kind of sort of have a hole now. I mean, it'll heal.
Uh-huh. We're gonna talk about that later. You know that, right?
Everything's
You can't just tell me you have a hole in the
Cal,
middle of the
it's-
elite study club and then expect
Cal,
this to not come up
Other
again.
people have holes.
It's okay,
You have
it's
holes.
I do have holes, but holes that are supposed to be there.
No, it's okay. Me and Niora talked about it. It's okay.
You talked about Nior's new hole and everything's cool.
Yes. Yes.
Cool. Okay. You know what? If there's one person in this group I actually trust implicitly, it's you. So sounds like a plan.
Why don't you trust me?
I don't.
And
Well, because you
Lazarus...
have a hole.
Lazarus will come around and he will collect each sheet. And as he passes and collects each sheet, he will look at the answers and look up at you. Look at Ocles. And he'll look at you, Calvic. Interesting. Answers. Are you trying to be funny here?
No, I've just learned a lot about myself in the last
No, he's not.
36 hours.
He's not trying. He just is very funny.
I appreciate that. That was not scripted, believe it or not. This is good.
He'll move on to Neora. He just... Okay. He'll move on to Neora. He'll look at your sheet and he'll give you kind of a long look. And then
You don't
he'll
meet the
move...
gaze perfectly.
Okay. And he'll move on to Maris and pick up her sheet. And he'll look at it and he'll raise his eyebrows. Actually,
Did I
Are
do
these your-
okay?
well, are these your coven mates?
Yeah.
He'll look back up at you for a moment and just look at you and be like, "You're the one in the Cap the Bat game, right?
Yeah.
You're the one that kept your eye on the prize, correct?"
Yeah.
Okay. And he will fold these quizzes and he will go up to the front and put them all in a folder. All the ones he's collected from all the students. And the hour will pass, and towards the end of the hour, he will grade the quizzes, and he will hand them back.
Grade them, but they're opinion quizzes.
And they will.
Lazarus decides how good your opinion is.
Okay.
Haven't you seen his ponytail? Look at the power he has.
Exactly. It'll have a big red pass or a big red fail on the top.
Oh.
And he'll pass them out, and each one of you got a pass on your papers. Despite your varying answers. And he will say, I would like for those of you who have passed to please stay a little longer, so that way we can explain the meeting times and all that interesting business. And there's quite a lot of kids who have actually failed. And they will get up from their chairs and just like grumble to themselves and be like, I don't want to be part of this. Or they'll be like, there's a few students crying behind you.
Crying?
Is Maz crying?
Huh? Oh, Maz is not crying. Maz is smirking, and so is Darcy. Actually, there is a fail in your group. It's Riley.
Oh.
So Riley Riley will look down at the paper, and it's interesting because Riley actually wrote the same exact answers you did, Neora. So Riley's just like, well, why? Huh? I thought maybe okay. I mean, they put a different answer for the first part. They didn't copy it exactly, but the yes. They did. They said yes to basically everything, and they're just like, well, sorry guys, I failed.
I mean, it's one club, but we're still in a lot together, yeah?
That's true. Hopefully, maybe we can just study later together.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can I ask you a favour?
Sure.
Obviously, if you're cover mates and Cal, if you're cool with it, would you mind stopping by with us tonight?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll just wait, I guess.
I can come find you after if you'd like.
Okay, I'll go back.
Are you asking if I'm okay with it because you just feel like I need to give you permission for Riley to hang out, or are you asking if Riley can have a sleepover and can use my bed?
The latter.
Cool. Yes. Riley, we'll see you back in our room later.
Thanks,
Okay.
Cal.
See you later. I'll go tell my cover mates I'm still alive. Bye.
Please do that. Sooner rather than later. We've had this conversation.
Riley, I'm so sorry that you didn't make it into this club, but would you like to join the Smorgasmorg?
What?
What's that?
That is my theater troupe.
Oh, did we have a name change? We didn't vote on this.
No, the name is Smorgasmorg. We talked about this.
I missed this meeting. I apologize.
I don't know, maybe. It sounds kind of scary.
You can be a tree.
I need one more person to be a 7, and you would be 7. I really don't want to do.
I guess if it helps out.
You can be. You don't have to be an actor. You can be a stagehand.
I can still be a tree.
Do you want to be the tree or rock? If we do the I can be rock. You want to be the. You could be the rock that.
Sure. Yeah, I'll be a rock.
Okay. You be the boulder.
Okay. And Riley will leave. And as the students are out, the last few of you will remain. And let's see, Lazarus will follow the last few students and close the hall door behind them. And then he will take up his wand and flick it, and all of the candles will go out. And he
I like where this is going.
He will walk down the center aisle And he will actually go up to.
This is when the orgy starts.
I still don't have
starts.
this. How do
It's
I engage
okay.
in an orgy?
He will actually go to down the center aisle, and he will say,
I guess.
"Follow me." And he will walk right up. Let's see. He will walk right up to the Lady Nimue statue at the front, and he will put his hand up over hers and move it like a slab off to the side as it slowly shakes and moves. And behind her, you will see a stone staircase going down into the darkness.
Oh, hell yeah.
And
Calvic whispers that to himself. Oh, hell yeah. He digs secret staircases.
Nero
And
as a Catholic
you-
can go. Did you bring protection?
I don't need protection.
I think that's a really that sounds like a bad idea.
This is a dramatic moment, but I
Okay.
agree with you.
And you will follow him down into the darkness.
I lied. This is where the orgy happens.
See, I told you needed protection.
This music.
Oh my god, is this an
Welcome,
initiation?
Fuck me up. Calvic was built for this.
And as you walk down, you'll notice this very dim stone room, almost like a hidden dungeon in a way. And the candles around you will be flicking, the torches around you will be flaring, and you'll notice there are dark shadows kind of flicking and like dancing in the corners of this room. It is very dark, it is very tense. You'll notice on each end there is a pillar that goes up with a statue of a crying woman and a key on each one. You can see it pretty well in the map too. And on this table, there is a black table, there is an open tome, and there's a knife, and a bottle of ink and a quill.
How's Maris looking right now?
Little panicked. It's fine.
Nero will hold Maris' hand.
Thank you.
I think Calvic puts a hand on Maris' shoulder on the other side.
Nero tries really hard to keep a more joking manner
Oh
about
my
it,
god,
but
I wish-
Nero is also
I
shitting
wish-
herself.
I wish Eero was here, right? Oh, I mean, Eero is here. But
Yeah.
God, Deanna.
Yeah.
He will go towards the banister, and he will take off of it a cloak, a long black cloak that's hung on it. He will put it on, he will flip up the hood, and he will take and put a mask on. It is a pure black mask. It does have the face imprint, but it's a pure black mask. And you will see from the back 6 robed figures come in as well with the same masks. You can't recognize
Damn it.
who's behind those masks.
Does Calvic see anyone who's taller than him?
Yeah, you see a few people who are taller than you.
Few people? Okay.
A few, yeah.
I can't see eyes behind masks?
No.
Okay.
Well, sure, you could see some eyes. I think you could definitely see Lazarus's eyes. His are bright yellow in the darkness.
Any other eyes that are quite as bright yellow in the darkness?
No.
Okay.
And you'll notice like a black
6?
panther slinking along the wall around you.
Wow, okay.
Damn, Chadwick Boseman goes to the school? That's pretty badass.
There's 6 figures that are cloaked.
Yes.
Does that include Lazarus? Or is
No.
he 7? Okay.
3 on each side.
Okay. Mm-mm.
Congratulations to those of you ambitious enough to catch my eye. He will look to all of you. This is the chamber where Lady Nimue was said to have taught her most valued pupils. It is a vault of knowledge, purpose, and some might say even death. Students have been coming here in the dead of night
for more than a decade. This is the Covenstead of the Apotheosis Society. Do any of our fledglings know what apotheosis means? He will look around to you.
Do I know
raise
if
their
any
hands.
of my siblings were part of this Covenstead?
Not that they've ever mentioned.
Okay.
No.
Do I know what the Covenstead of Apotheosis is?
No.
Cool beans.
To ascend to divinity.
Very good.
I've read Scott
You
Pilgrim.
step forward.
Okay. Neo steps forward.
And
Neo
you will
knows this
step
from
forward.
Scott Pilgrim, not from any occult knowledge!
That's cute. Okay. It is
Just
the
like the
culmination
clarifying
of one's being. It is the height of one's consciousness. And it is the elevation to godhood in all ways. And this, and he stops in front of you, Neora, and looks down at you, is what we strive for. They would have us ignorant in certain corners of chromatic practice. They don't want us to know how to erase or manipulate memories, how to turn back the tide of time, and how to cheat death. Anybody give any particular reactions to those things?
Neo tries really hard to keep a straight face. Neo is...
I just imagine Maris is like smiling and nodding, but it's like a painful smile.
I think she's probably not actually smiling. She's just sort of wide-eyed, and at the mention of memories, she sort of stiffens a little bit.
Okay. Very good. How does Kalvik and Aklis react?
I imagine Kelvik went from having his usual, somewhat wry, friendly smile to more of a... I think he looks genuinely a little bit surprised. Maybe, I don't think he's slack-jawed by any means, but that catches him off. It absolutely catches him offhand that some group is very so openly talking about being willing to do mind magic and whatnot.
Yeah, which is one of the things that got Neo so curious.
I think Aklis is she probably looks really giddy, bouncing on the balls of her feet, to the left and to the right, very excited, especially since she can share this with Auntie Tay-Tay, and Auntie Tay-Tay will probably be really happy to hear this.
And if you look over to the other Coven members, are Bessie Squad, Darcy and Maz, you'll notice Darcy's very interested. He's watching with a lot of interest, but Maz looks like he has stepped behind Darcy and is kind of like, what the fuck is going on? He's a little freaked out. And Lazarus continues. But who are they to tell us what we can and cannot know? What we can and cannot do? It is said that once, not long ago, a coven leader of the Apotheosis Society tried to change the flow of time itself. She was never satisfied with the minor modifications, and one day, she disappeared altogether. The secrets we seek are not simple ones, and they are not safe either. But if you too hunger for something more, then perhaps you have found your place among us. If you choose to leave after this meeting, if the risks seem too steep or too dire, and he looks to Maris, that is fine. We will take from your mind the memory of this place and nothing more. However, if you think you have it in you to become a god, well, first you must prove yourself. And the robed figures at the front will start to disperse. They'll start to go to each little cluster of students around the room. And one of the robed students will go behind all of you. And they will whisper. They'll lean in and they'll whisper in your ear first, Aklis. But as they whisper into your ear, everybody else, Maris, Nior, and Kalvik, you'll notice that it almost feels like that whispered voice is right next to your ear as well. And you'll hear. I'm going to say this, I'll say it, and then I will post it in the chat. Okay?
Cool.
I hold knowledge forbidden, hidden in a sacred hall. Retrieve me without detection, for dark secrets I do install. Craft a replica so clever, Priyanka won't perceive. An osseous deception, your skills you must weave.
So they want us to make a replica of a book in the forbidden section and bring it to them.
And so Lazarus will say, now that you have your mission, it's up to you whether you succeed or you fail. You must bring back to us what we want. And if you can do that, well, that's the first step in this trial, isn't it? Now be gone.
I have a question.
You will. Diora, you pipe up and you say, I have a question. And he will look to
I want
you.
to cut him off as soon as he tries to do that.
His sharp eyes will look down to you, Niora. One question.
How do we know you can do what you say? You want us to take a risk? You haven't done much to really back it yet.
I suppose you'll just have to find out, won't you?
I suppose.
Now be gone, do as we say, and bring back the key to your initiation. And he'll take out his wand. Take out your wands.
Kalvik does.
And he will wave his wand over all of you. And you start to feel your wand tremble a little bit in your hands. And you feel kind of a sharp little sting, almost like a little thin snake crawling up your wrist and inside of your skin, under your skin, up into your arm. And as he does that, there's a veil of night that slowly weighs down on you. And your eyelids grow heavy and you feel yourself falling into a deep, deep abyss. And some of you may try to fight it. You might try to swim up and try to get back to where you were, but inevitably you will fall. And the next thing you know, you're going to wake up in Nimue Hall. Pitch black. No torches, no candles. And the sky outside the tall windows are still dark, so you know it's probably the same night. And it is late and deadly silent in the castle.
Are the other students with us still, or is it just us now?
Yep. The other students are slowly waking up from their deep trance, and they will sit up and just look around, a little confused, a little surprised, a little intrigued.
What do we think?
Oh. That's not what I expected at all.
Me neither.
Kalvik just sits up and thinks to himself, that was much less enjoyable than my time with Syndra. And rubs his wrist a little bit. Like, that kind of... Ow. I'm sorry, what do we have to do?
I think we should go back to our room to talk about it.
Yeah.
Can we see any of the other people in the room? Or is it completely black?
It is very dark, but you could probably see shifting of movement and people getting up and trying to get their bearing. Some of them are lighting their wands to try to see around the room as they make their way out.
I feel like I have a lot
Fair
to
enough.
process right now.
Think we will end on that note. And we can talk about it a little more.
Okay.
Episode.
Yeah. As soon as Neora's out of that room, Neora drops all of that fucking cool.
Deanna, I know you're watching the recording of this right now. You are in for a treat. I hope you enjoyed the ride.
It was a ride, wasn't it?
Oh my god.
That was a thing! Well done, Danny! Just putting that out there.
All right. I am glad y'all are enjoying it. I love secret societies.
Can see that.
It's very creepy. Okay, closing announcements. Hope you all enjoyed that. Let's thank all of our followers and subscribers after that happy note.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I have to open it up the ye old-fashioned way because...
The old-fashioned.
Yeah, I have to open it up the old-fashioned way. Because for some reason it's not populating on my OBS. But yes! Let us thank Mac for the resub for 32 months resub. We also got a raid from Kareem Zamir, and I think that was it this evening.
Awesome. Follow us on social media. Use !socials to check out Ink and Lyre on all of our social channels. Remember, our Discord is available to all of our community members. That's Discord. So come hang out and join us with the crew and cast of our community. If you enjoy our show, consider supporting us with a sub or use that free Twitch Prime. It takes a lot of work to bring you this content every week, and we want you to keep bringing you awesome content. So please catch up on all of our shows on YouTube. We do have a YouTube. We post all of our episodes there as well. So follow us on YouTube. And Danny, what do we got going on for Majestic Goose this week?
This week on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern, which is 7 p.m. Central and 5 p.m. Pacific, we have Crits and Knits, our elderly adventurers, as they are trying to figure out what's happening in the next town over.
Cool. And you said Knit Daddy was on that as well?
Knitting Daddy is one of the cast on that.
Thank you for joining us tonight, Knitting Daddy. Everyone
Thank
go check
you.
them out. What day was that again?
That is Wednesday.
Wednesday. Awesome. And let's see. We will not be playing Denani Dating Game Romancevania tomorrow, unfortunately, since Deanna is out in the woods. How dare she? But we will probably be back up doing that in a few weeks. I'm going to be in Seattle next week, so I don't know if we'll be able to play then, but at the very least, I think we're like on the last episode of that show. So maybe it's just we're having you guys wait. It's like suspenseful. See who we choose at the end. And I think we are ready for a raid.
We are going to be raiding our buddies over at Dungeon Scrawlers.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for joining us, everybody. Thank you, Mac. Thank you, Eugene, I see in the chat. ADMJR, I believe. And Knitting Daddy. I saw a few of them. Anybody else I missed? Olotsky. Thank you all for joining us, and we will see you next Monday. Thank you.
Thanks, bye!
Let's raid.